1 second, Sky. I'm actually posting that right now on YouTube. All right, now I need to bring this over here. It's such a process because it's its own separate window. So I have to get everything perfect, ship and shape every time I begin. It's mildly annoying, but well worth the effort since so many... I didn't realize so many people were watching live. I never thought it would be a thing. Thinking we should have all have do an anomaly where you start to pick a trinket, the quest and a buddy. Well, I mean, I think that is definitely a possibility right now. So Sky, officially my stream time is going to be, and it's in the YouTube comments now because so many people have asked because I realized it wasn't there. It's on Twitch. I stream Friday to Tuesday, 6 p.m. Eastern officially until 10 p.m. Eastern. I usually start a little early and I usually end a little early from that schedule, but that's the time frame I like to put for the times you're usually going to find me. Any other day I stream, I'm typically streaming other games, but I will stream at other times too. Super, how we doing? Super Saiyan. Hello again. An emote vomit. But yes, we get the new thing. I can say something now because it's been announced. Thank God, because it's frustrating knowing something and trying not to say it. Then trying to remember what you're allowed to say and not to say. And I can say that now. Sibdro, how's it going? All right. Oh, nope. I just moved YouTube chat, so I just lost it. Hold on, YouTube chat. I'm looking. So far, Danielle, things are going great. Thank you. How are things going your way? Oh my. All right. So we played a couple games earlier today. We had a fun random Murloc game. You know, we had a good time. We'll take our second places. And then just because I know Morty thinks it's hard to do, I wanted to do it. I just did this in the last game I played because it was fun. Never saw a Titus in the, I think, 14 turns this game went. Never saw a single Titus to really milk value out of this. Never got offered Shimmermoth because I was beasts at the start. And it just, this is the only two undead minions I ever had on my board. Was those. All the Reborns, I never saw the Undead Reborn, was always the Beast Reborn. Having issues in mobile with Hearthstone? Right now, Super Saiyan, oh shit, ads. Let me know when he's back. We'll see when he's back. But yeah, had some fun games. I have to reset the tracker though. These games were from before the stream. We don't want those counting. We don't want those counting. They're from prior. And as you can see, you know, like I said, I win my games when I'm not streaming. And now we're streaming. So here comes the 8th place, maybe 6th. A lot of people, Super Saiyan, are having issues right now. I watched Jakirik crash so many times in Battlegrounds and in Arena that he just ended up raiding Seville and quitting. And last time I was watching Seville, he also had crashed. And so it's, you know, just kind of issues in general. They posted something on Twitter a minute ago or a little while ago. Hold on a second. I think they said they were pushing back the mobile release even because they're having so many problems. Yeah, Hat said, we're temporarily disabling arena mode. Okay. Delaying today's mobile patch while we sort out some technical issues with the update. And it's just people crashing left and right. You're not crashing, just unable to play with friends? Are they on mobile or are they on normal? And are you on mobile? Because that could affect it too. Who knows? Everything's broken. That's all I know. Everything's broken. Oh, but is everyone excited? Do you want your Anomaly trinkets to be coming in soon? I'm very, if you haven't watched the video yet, I'll spoil it a little bit. I'm very concerned because I loved Anomalies initially. And then Anomalies came out the second time. And I don't know if it was because the minions or just burnout, but I did not like Anomalies at all. And now we're going back to Anomalies. So I'm like, oh, am I going to get reburned now? I was just getting excited again. And I was thinking about making more Battlegrounds videos. And then that hit me. So I don't know. You're on mobile, they're on PC, but never had issues before. That was fine yesterday. Yeah. I think it's something to do with what they've been talking about, how they're having issues overall. But who knows? It's kind of good stuff. They're putting Anomalies in Trinkets at the same time. And why aren't they sharing? Wait. What do you mean, why aren't they sharing? Maybe they lost player base after Anomalies and now reheat it? Court, there's a lot of people, I have no idea what the actual, obviously they're not going to tell me. Even if I was in the creator program, they wouldn't tell me this. There's a lot of people who think they're trying to just, because they're not trying to monetize Battlegrounds, just kind of put less interesting things in it. That way it will fade away and people will go spend money, hopefully, on standard. I would just like to see some monetization come out in Battlegrounds. That's all I want. You'd be, you're Anomaly Trinket curious. Ooh, you're ATC, huh? Well, Michael, how you doing? Welcome to the ATC club. We're all a little ATC here right now, even if that's just to find out what the hell it's going to be, right? What kind of good drugs are on they thinking this is a good idea? Wow. Hey, super. I'm glad you like it. I think I'll be making a lot more of it. All I know is Aruka, they don't give me any. I mean, I'm not in the creator program. They just let me have access to some of the early information. But no one tells me, for instance, there was I can't say what it is, but there was an information thing they put out like the Memorial Day weekend. And I just found out today it was there because it's lost in these folders where they hide shit. But no one told me it was there, so I didn't even know there was all this information. That doesn't help at all, but it still would have been nice to know. The Heroes in Balance, yeah. Well, games, they talked about that like 6 months ago, I want to say. Yeah, it's going to be about 6 months ago. They talked about doing a massive hero rework, but I haven't heard anything about it since. So I'm not actually in the program, so I only hear about it when they give us like a quarterly update, and I get the update like 2 weeks after everybody else because I'm in the bleachers with the schmucks. Loses an arm, 'tis but a scratch. I mean, that's what it feels like every time we put out a new update. Battle Pass should be doing good for the monetization, though. Yeah, but Court, all right. How about this? I'm not going to pay you hourly anymore if you make hourly money. Let's say you make, I'm just going to throw out a random number here, $15 an hour. That's like minimum wage in my state, in the US. And instead of paying you $15 an hour, I'm now going to give you $15 a week. Because that's essentially what Battlegrounds does versus standard. It's that dramatic a difference in amount of money. There's no incentive for them to make Battlegrounds compared to standard. They make so much more money on standard. And that's where corporations really like to measure the line, right? Rick. Oh, I'm sorry. Rico. I went RIC, skipped the O space O right to K and went Rick. How you doing, Rico? Thank you, Super Saiyan. I'm glad you like it. I'm glad you have one too. I love the thing. Oh, it's so good. See you. Have fun. My son just left. He's going out. But yeah, I love that thing. I got that like 2019, 2018, somewhere around there. Oh, pride and joy there. It's what the game direly needs. Yeah, it does. Spartan, you should watch my video, but I'll sum it up with you won't see a difference in the Battlegrounds between this morning and now. That's my quick cheat. The axe also? I didn't know that. Wait, there's a Frostmourne axe? I wasn't even aware of this. If there's a Frostmourne style axe. Is that supposed to be from like Legion? Oh, I'm excited to be playing some games, folks. We're going to play some BGs. We're going to kick back. We're going to relax. And we're going to think very optimistically about the future. Now, I was told by someone in chat yesterday that the reason why we're losing is because I'm not confident enough. So going forward, we are the greatest Battlegrounds community that has ever existed since I started this stream, and nobody can stop us. I don't care who it is. Jeef, schmuck. Shady Bunny, noob. All those players. XQN, that's right, I think it's XQN. Nothing. Compared to us, they're all nothing. Let's go kick some ass, I say. What is this title about, Smuggle? You haven't watched the newest video. How am I supposed to help you if you don't watch the content I make? Smuggle's like, if anyone's got a pass who wants to be explained, it's me. Spartan with the hydrate. Thank you, Spartan. It's a heavy boy. He needs 2 hands to lift it. Ah, cool. What is it, Jeff? Oh. No, the new title is that we're going to have Anomalies and Trinkets in at the same time. Not the patch coming, the patch after. I know. I just always try to encourage people to go over to YouTube because that way YouTube... It isn't just about people watching the YouTube content because it inherently makes me money, which it also, the more people watch it, the more people they offer it to it. It's just a snowball. So I'm always pushing that crap. Well, thank you, Supra. I don't know about greatly, but I try to have fun. And it's an important distinction, I think, because I feel like a lot of people, the only way they have fun is winning. And I'm not going to lie, I'm competitive. I like to win. But I've also made plays where chat's like, did he just intentionally concede? And I'm smiling at the camera like, basically. With quests coming back? Wait. Quests aren't coming back. It's Anomalies coming back. Don't give quests to. It's not quests, it's Anomalies, right? Or Anomalies aren't quests, are they? Now I'm getting confused. Wait, now I'm confused. It doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. Anomalies, no, quests are something completely different. Anomalies, yeah. Anomalies, quests are the thing you get on turn 4 that you do the thing it tells you to do to get the thing. That's Sire Denathrius mechanic. Anomalies is the entire lobby has the same anomaly. Sorry. Wow. That curveball completely hit me in the groin. Smuggle, that's exactly my take. It's going to be fun. I definitely, right? Please? No, it definitely... Oh, not for Battlegrounds? Oh, then I have no idea. If it's standard, I don't know. The last time I played standard with Stormwind, I know nothing about standard. We just need to throw buddies in there too. You know what? I'll stack them, right? Uh-oh. Zendin says a new tribe called Blood Elves. Check my opponent's minions. Oh, that's been in there for a long time, Zandon. That has been in there for ages. Occasionally, you would see gnomes pop up as one of the options. It lists all the races of World of Warcraft randomly from the main tribe list. So that's just an old bug. That thing comes up as a theory all the time. Oh yeah, God, yeah, I can't do standard. Too many people roped me, and I wanted to find the rope and then find them and choke them with that rope. I can't do standard anymore. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like Wild where everything goes. Yeah. Just came to say good luck. Keep up the good work. Thanks, Kyle. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, Kyle. Game's been some buggy today. Cardi, yes. I've seen a lot of other streamers. None of my games have been doing it. So yeah, I'm going to be hopefully not getting mad at it. Xander, don't feel bad though, because you're not the only one. That happens all the time. The first time I saw it, I think it said leper gnomes for me, which were never a race. So I was all confused when I saw it. It's like, get a random leper gnome every turn. And I'm like, the 2/1 that does 2 damage to my opponent when it dies from standard? Okay. Notice the theme, you really like the ropes, even in BGs? Oh yeah. You know, I'm just that kind of guy. I like to get kinky, and a little rope never hurt anybody. Well, maybe it did, but that's another conversation. Nad boy, how we doing? You get kicked out of top 2 battle, the game just didn't register? Yep. The problem with that is, yes, the game doesn't register, you lose a top 2 spot, but maybe you get kicked out of a game and lose an 8th spot, and the game doesn't count against you, and you're like, yes! That's skill there. Skill. Oh, Nad's back. He's ready. He's like, let's go. All right. I've been making y'all wait patiently. Let's get a game. Let's jump in. We've been here for what? A few minutes. Longer on Twitch than YouTube, but, you know, not too long. Leper gnome would be toxic in BGs. Imagine that. You win your fight, right? You actually beat your opponent, but his leper gnome dies. He's got a Titus. It's got a golden leper gnome. He's got a golden Titus, and you die from the 2 damage tricks that just keep hitting. He's like, okay, I got a macaw, I got a golden leopardome, a golden macaw reborn, a golden leopardome, a golden Titus, a golden hawkstrider, and you're just dead. By far the most toxic bullshit I've ever heard. It's gotta be Bran, right? Gotta be Bran. Dragons, Elementals, Murloc, Naga, Quillboars. Sire's cute, but Bran feels better. Chenvala, I don't trust. No, screw Sourfang. The only lobby I would play Sourfang in, and I do like Sourfang, is when the buddies are in and mechs are in. Then I'm all up for me some Sourfang. That is a Murloc Bran Super Saiyan. It's the only way to play Bran. I mean, it's the best way to play Bran, but there's lots of options. Oh. All right, folks, let's go. Let's have some fun. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if Bob's going to be kind to us.
Fresh opponents. Are you ready?
Okay, well, first, to know how the game's going to be, right? To know how much fun it's actually going to be, you have to first look at the requirements to complete your hero power, which here is 5 Battlecry meanings. Get a Bran Bronzebeard. Unfortunately, when I count the number of Battlecries in my shop, it seems to be a goose egg. That's not great. That's not great. Pause that. There we go. Pause the YouTube feed because I have extra video copies running for some bizarre reason. Let's see where the day goes. Hey, perfect. How we doing? Buddies, Trinkets, Anomalies. Yeah, Dark Moon Fair tickets. Let's just go for it. Let's go nuts. Oh, look. A triple. Oh, we should freeze this, right? Just think about it. Think what we could do if we freeze this. We could die by turn 8. We could die by turn 8 if we... Well, we have 48 health. Okay. We'll die on turn 9, maybe 10 if we get some lucky hits. But there is a battle cry. So we could cycle it. We could cycle it. Play the second Deep Sea Angler. If they had made this play 5 battle cries, I'd actually potentially think about it. Probably not, but still think about it.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Now you're getting the tables are full. Battlegrounds. No, Spartan. You can have it. But Spartan, look at all the triples I have. Yes, you too could have all these triples, chat. Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Are you jealous? Okay, let's see what Kirchhoff does, because sometimes he goes 3-on-3, not as much anymore. My thought is I'm actually going to roll and hopefully find at least one battle cry and just lose the minions so I can hopefully complete my quest. Please. Because I usually basic curve with Bran. Ay.
It's good to get some minions in play.
Oh, joy. No, we don't want this. This is actually not great because then it might steal our Bran.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Would I ever upgrade to tier 3 now? No, because then you dilute the pool way too much as Bran and you have no chance to ever complete the quest. Lose 80 MMR. That's true. I know Starlight. I know the feeling. Yay! Oh. So, I mean, how could we tier with all this value? Look at this. We've got battle cries for days. Let's get the order right on this. All right, so Cat went up. So we're going to do this.
I didn't like that
now, we could strike oil,
for the trouble.
or we can make it to where we only need one more battle cry. There's a reason for both. We're going with the guaranteed value. Yes, Wind Fury! Oh, baby. What value? All right, we just need one more and we can be okay. We'll probably triple the Dune Dweller for fun, right?
Don't tell the others.
You got rolled because Blizzard servers suck? They don't suck. They're amazing. Don't blame the servers for your shortfalls. Like, hey, look at me. I can't blame the game because it didn't offer me the battle cries I needed and I had to stay down. It's my fault.
Oh, it's okay. We all hit some bumps now and then.
Cat, what did you have? Damn. You did, didn't you?
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
Okay, I mean, it's better. I wish he had something. 1 gold for a minion. The problem is we have 2 pairs, so it's not simple as when we're like, well, we'll just sell something and not worry about it. We got 2 pairs. Oh no, Charlotte! The EU servers just died? Oh shit. I believe you, Starlight. I believe you. I'm tempted, because we have the brand value on this, but Sire's still sitting on tier 2. I think we'll wait, because I really would like to find a triple, obviously. Always feels good. But I don't like pears. Can we have lemons instead?
Good battle, friend.
I don't know if I want lemons either, but... Okay, good. He doesn't really have anything that I care about too much. We lose. Cast 16 spells in a Quilboar lobby and Nagas? That is very easy to do. You'll have to excuse me, I'm busy getting my trash kicked here. He stayed down. He's still on 2. I can't, there's nothing I can do about someone who's roaching like that.
I've got some
Triple.
fruits for you.
Ooh. Do we want to do that? I mean, we already know we get a Murloc a turn. We definitely could do both. There's no real reason not to. 3/6. Hold on a second. Our opponent's staying down. I really don't want to take that kind of damage. I think we might take the first triple. Check this. Okay, that's actually great. No, I'm not greedy here. I want some value out of this. Oh, so much value out of this. All right. Not saying we're Murlocs. I'm just saying we're amphibians who live in Azeroth who kill wayward travelers. That's all. That's all I'm saying. For now. No, this I have a Hearthstone mug with Super Saiyan. This one is I don't remember what this is. This is from my wife. 2008 Wild Bill's Old Fashioned Soda Pop. I have no idea what this is from. It's a nice metal cup I drink from, so. All right, let's start tiering and let's don't stop until we suffer an unfortunate accident at the hands of our opponent. Fully losing, but you're still salty.
Nice workout. Keep up the pressure.
Getting Tads nonstop doesn't make me feel grumpy. Triple into a 5. Don't mind if I do. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. You had to hear that. I need a towel. Does anyone have a towel handy? I just hurt myself. And I'm very embarrassed. I'm sorry. This usually doesn't happen to me that fast. Usually, You know, it's a man of my age, you know, it happens to us all. I'm sorry. I apologize. I couldn't contain myself any longer. We could roll, but yeah, it's a 917, which I like, but we should have enough tempo. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the gut instinct of let's just roll and see what we get, because we were in no way punished. Let's just murder. Not like it's a Rafam we're fighting. Here we go. Turn 7. Evil containment. Evil containment wave. It's all Dragon Ball all the time here.
Still make a comeback.
It's not that my hair is white. It's that I'm in Ultra Instinct mode right now. Use backup. EU players rejoice. Your servers have returned to the living position. Nice score. Everyone's getting back. All right. Like I said, we'll stop tearing when there's a damn good reason.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
We could cycle for that. This is actually not horrible at all. You know, if I went over here and this was, say, BrewCon, yeah, I'd do something else, but we're fine. Shh, don't tell them. There's a freight train coming. Hopefully it doesn't run right into Venom. If you were last to... Oh, yeah. Apparently they gave you MMR equal to your place you had when you crashed. That's not great if you... Game crashes... What if your game crashes, right? On turn 6. And you hadn't lost a fight, but your hero had the least armor. And somehow you still were in last. That would suck if they gave you MMR based on your placement when literally nothing... You were fine. You just were at the health you started with. Don't think I like that. All right, we might not be able to tier next turn. The reason why we have to buy a greater trinket, or I'm sorry, let me rephrase that. We get to buy a greater trinket. So let's see what we find.
Have a good battle, friend.
All right, our opponent is... Oh, I see what he's doing. Yep. He's playing his Bream counter because he's a little desperate. He's like, please save me. Bream counter, keep me alive. Thank you, Breams, for killing my seafood. I've done that before. It's like, oh shit, need to play it. Yep, the shrooms.
Really pulled their weight.
I mean, considering what we have, Tier 6 Murlocs would not be bad. This is cute. We don't need that in our setup. We wouldn't be getting any more. The problem if we take that is we're probably not going to get any more Fellfires. We could already have a pair of brands and go to 6. But yeah, we've already got the Fellfire. We need to go Candle. It works too well. It's dumb they haven't fixed it yet, but you know, if they're not going to fix it, I'm not going to say no. We shit these stats. Okay. Should we buy one or roll? We'll buy one. There we go. Glad I bought one. Okay, let's get big. Let's get real big, chat. What are we going to sell this turn? The Battlecry menu we're playing. We have to hope we triple these soon, though. Because we've got a win con. It's our tier 1 bad boy, the most crazy Murloc you never saw coming, the Flighty Scout. He's an unstoppable monster who's here to kill your lobby. Oh, I'll freeze that. All right. The Hollywood hits us with a Prime sub for 13 months in a row. Thank you, Hollywood. How you doing, Holly? What's going on, Mr. Hollywood?
Keep up the momentum, friend.
Shit, we don't even have to go to tier 6. We can sit at 5 and have fun now. Ah, good to hear, good to hear. All right, folks, this lobby has surrendered to our will. It is given into our domination. We're here to show everyone we mean business. Till we finish second, and then, you know. Anomaly Trinkets, Hollywood, have you not watched the YouTube video? At least I know my friends on YouTube are watching the video, right? YouTubers? YouTubies? Looking at you. These are all free. We're going to cycle them trying to make triples. Oh, value. Triple?
That's a great play. I can't wait to see this.
Doesn't matter. We're not going to keep it.
Come on down.
I mean, one day we might spit something, but it doesn't seem terribly likely to have to worry about. So let's not worry about it. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Oh.
Go big or go home, I always say.
I was trying to make the triple, but... Alright.
Keep up the momentum, friend.
I was trying to cheese out the dragon since we had so little time. I just hit for it once to see, but... We'll take it. Of course, I watch your videos. Link, por favor. It's the... Hollywood, it's in the channel. I don't have time to go fetch you links. Back to the other chat, Starlight. Starlight's like, I'm bouncing around. Thank you, Starlight. Welcome to the YouTube. Welcome back to Twitch.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Now I'm distracted by people who are in both channels having fun at my expense. I didn't even get to recognize that I was murdering someone because I was so confused by what you did to me, Starlight. Yeah, we could just take the second pair with that. And we can save this. The sad part is we're just never going to get through all of our stuff. Like, we still have a roll. But pairing everything, yeah, it's fine too. We'll freeze for the triple. Take that next turn. Having fun at your expense. We would never, well, maybe a little. Super Saiyan, you would constantly. Got a new biggest minion by 60 stat points and found out that blood gems can scale faster than a ground shaker. You get blood gems in the right situation, Sketch can scale incredibly fast if you get the right setup. It's stupid hard is the problem. Like, I don't know the numbers of effective Naga versus Quillbore, but it's going to be a lot more effective Naga boards the vast majority of the time. Anything can win if you get the right high roll, but yeah, you can scale blood gems. Insane. I knew it. I knew it, Super Saiyan. I'm aware of your tendencies. Your name alone gives it away. You found a Fellfire? When you actually... Cardi, it was one of the first things I found. I know, broken, right? Oh, Quilboar, you never know how big they actually are until the combat happens. Had a Sanguine game where you had Chicken Titus, Macaw. Oh, yeah. Yeah, if you can get the tier 7, that's another conversation. Like, you're next level with that. And this guy's actually going to kill my taunt. Holy crap. Monster. Swear to God, I've never found a Baskill. Oh, yeah, yeah. I haven't seen one either, but that's because I'm always on tier 6. It's not even I might generate one randomly. That's the only way I'm getting it. That's going to give too many cards to our hand. Oh, well. Triple, then 2, but we have Brand. All right, let's just use it all. We don't have enough time with all the shit we're gonna find. All right, first roll. Triple. Now we get double stats. Then a Coral! I don't know how I'm gonna fit you on the board, Coral, but it'll be a fun story for my grandchildren. You're a Demon Dragon. We don't have to worry about that. Hey, good. I don't have to worry about any of it. Coral, you just sit in my hand. We'll wait to see if we need the Coral this game. And we're kind of at the stage where I don't think we will.
You got this. You're way ahead.
Baskill is a broken hero. Would be if we could get him. Uh-oh. Quilboar. They're big. They're not scaling in combat at all. Okay, they're just Dark Gaze. I mean, the Needling Crone on their board's a little weird because they don't really have anything of value other than that. Unfortunately for them, that is a GG. Well, they were doing well. Battlecry level 2 mech, doubles its stats. You're waiting for Blizzard to return Megasaurus? Don't give them ideas. Please don't give them ideas. They're like, oh, we forgot about Gentle Megafin. Hold on. Let me get him out of my trunk. All right, well. We have nothing to make gold. I don't care about this. We don't need any more of these. He's free. No reason not to. See? Gold positive, baby. So much gold positive. Oh. I guess we'll finally tier since, you know, doesn't really matter. Oh my god, look, we actually have a pair of them. Could we triple it? We have even the second Fellfire. Imagine if we could triple them. We won't, but imagine if we could. All right, the second Fell we're not going to play, so we'll just keep it in our hand. I mean, we're freezing that one there. The Coral we're going to hang on to. Once again, I don't think we're going to need it at this stage. You know, if we can triple this, it's doubling these stats now. So let's see if we get lucky. We get a random Murloc every turn, so it could just show up. Storm's Scale Siren back to patch tier 3. Yep. I heard it was going to be in tier 1, but I mean that would make sense on 3. That seems about the right power level for it. GG Super Saiyan. No, Super Saiyan, never say GG. Never. We're supposed to lose this fight. You never, ever GG. Not till they're dead in the ground, sir. Not till they're dead in the ground. He gets 6 divine shields when he attacks. 6. Oh. See? You had to jinx it. You never ever say that.
Really raging out there.
Well, we had won a bunch of fights. We were doing good. Then Super Saiyan screwed us. You heard it, folks, here, live on stream. Super Saiyan screwed me. Was not consensual.
Go big or go home, I always say.
Oh my god. My genies are just spot on for printing money. We do have the Baskill. The Baskill does take us to the next level. It's still, if we could just triple the Flighty Scout, we would be so insane, but yeah. And nobody's running Venom but us. So we could even cut the Bubble Gunner. But realistically, it's the Nightmare Party Guest we bought. We cut. It's too many stats. I don't want to cut both of my scaling, so. Roll! I'm hitting roll! Alright, no triple.
One's gunning for you. Watch out.
And of course, we can cut Brand too. Look at him. He may not have had Venom for the second hit, but he went right for the Titus. Okay, with 3 golden light spawns? Jesus. Yeah, I wouldn't complain about 3 golden light spawns. Look, he's multiplied. There's 2 of them now. He lives, though. He lives. Not my fault the back door's open. Oh, shit. Oh, damn Saiyans.
Nice work out there. Keep up the pressure.
Dead guy. I'm just going for it. Let's go ham. These things always seem to work for us. Pays for himself, folks. That's all I ask. That's a second Baskill, sure. 6, 8. But if we could slide up a triple right now, that's more important. Before we do anything, we need to check to make sure we have enough to set up triples. Remember I said about setting up triples? Oh, do we want double the stats or the Baskill? Well, then we can sell our Coral and we can sell our Fellfire. We have to sell everything to put the Flighty Scout in the leftmost position. We can just triple. Uh-oh. DJ Zero hit the sub button for 7 months. Thank you, DJ.
See this shakeout.
I'm not going to have enough time for this turn. No! Here, just do this. Ah, at least I got that off.
Way ahead.
All right. Dark Adonis, how we doing? What you been up to, Adonis? Where you been hiding at? Yep, this triple scout was more important, of course, the Fellfire triple, so who the hell cares at that point? Lots of work? Ah, sorry. Ah, I didn't even get my third 3400 mini now. Quite the weird day today? Well, I mean, you're here, so, I mean, that sets the bar pretty high for weird. I'll give you that. You're like, ah, heretic. Time to get real weird. Uh-oh. My wife is home. I will go say hi to her in a moment. Nothing we care about. And then everything! Everything! We need another Murloc to hold, but it's got to be a Murloc that's good with Venom already on it. Hello!
Down a minion and up a goal. Go big or go home, I always say.
You know, if one doesn't give you what you want, surely the other one will. Would have been great if that was a spit spell by accident. I'm just going to see. I know. It's worth a shot, though. The money's right either way. So we can't get the extra Venom, sadly. We didn't get the Death Rattle one, but I'm not complaining. We put out enough stats where I think it's a little irrelevant. Hey, it's back again. I'm confused. My son is back. He left. All right, double stats on that. How we doing, Owl? Coral instead of triple Bascule was not better? No. I'd rather have... Because Bascule summons out the extra copy of this. So I'd rather get the triple on that. We could cut Brand if we wanted to. Leroy took a punch and just said, I'm good. Venom got him at least. He's got shields for days, so he might be able to win. Oh, no. I think that hit hurt him. Got him. GG. Nice strategy he had there. It's like, I've got double shields for all my guys. Let's just keep attacking. Yeah, it turns out that will do the job, right? All right. Look at that. Having a moment, chat. Now, chat, YouTube, Twitch. You. Yes, I'm talking directly to you. How you doing? Yes, I know. I know this is unusual too. I usually don't like to show that I can reach into your room and speak directly to you. My wife's been gone all day at work, and I need to pee. So I'll be right back. They're not really dependent on each other. When I think about it, I'll let chat ruminate on that. I'll be right back. Wait, no I won't. Maybe I could just leave someone on real quick when I hit the bathrooms. Anybody playing? Am I invisible? I'm invisible. Too many people watch me when I'm not streaming. Oh, I still can't watch anybody streaming. Oh, that's weird. I guess it's broken. All right, be right back. We're back. My camera's frozen? My camera's frozen. This is going to be my pose. I'm going to hold it for the entire night. I hope you like my face. I think it looks really good. For those who haven't encountered this particular bug yet, for some reason my camera will randomly just go. I don't know why. Let me fix it. Camera. Camera, go bye-bye. I'm back. Yay. Oh, my luxurious glory. All right, folks, let's go. Yeah, I can see it, Super Saiyan. I can see it. That's an annoying bug. All right, folks, as you all know, we were told that we have to assert our dominance over every lobby tonight and just be confident. So we're going to keep winning. Let's go. Should I say welcome? That's all good. It's all good. Either way. Wait, Mom's going to come in. Okay. He was leaving, but now he's back and they're staying. So I'm too loud for everyone. So actually only subscribe for your face. I don't know what this Battlegrounds is. Matt, I just want to say thank you very much, Matt. How are you? You've got all of my face now. I'm sorry. I will not pay for the repair for your broken monitor and or phone you were watching me on. The fact that the screen just shattered is just a risk you took. Mobile Hearthstone just got an update. Nice. Mobile players, take a look. From what I'm hearing in chat, the update has been pushed. Saying, are you on Android or Apple? Because that affects things too. Sometimes one takes longer than the other. I'm looking at you, Mr. Apple. All right, let's go find another lobby to play with. Who's our next set of victims? If they win, it's only because they cheated. All right, Maev's good. Guff, I like Guff, but 6 armor makes me nervous. Although Elemental Pirate's pretty good. And Murlocs too. I mean, if there's a lobby where you can make it work, that's it. Cthulhu. We could play Cthulhu and hate ourselves. Oh, Steph hit a 3-stream streak. Thank you. I don't want to be Vol'jin. I don't want to be Artanis. The nice thing about Guff is you can play anything, right? The problem with Guff is you're naked and afraid. You're on Android? All right. So Sagan's on Android. So Apple, I can't be responsible. It may or may not work for you Apple fans. All right. We're probably going to basic curve this shit. Now, the only issue with playing this hero, it's either you win big or you die. So we'll see.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
3/3 or a 2/2 with Divine Shield. Murlocs definitely make me not want to play Pirates. Elementals, it's early either way. Just ruminating over our possibilities. I'm okay with it for now. I'm normally naked and afraid? Nah, that's fair. Cthulhu and Drakari, that's the problem, is the only way to make Cthulhu viable is you also find a Drakari. So unless his hero power is now on, say, turn 10, get a Drakari, in addition to everything it does now, I don't want to play Cthulhu. Did you get first place with every hero in Battlegrounds? I don't know, Steph. That's a good question. Have I? We could Chief curve it, just so we have more tempo. Guff with 6 armor makes me nervous. Sorry, Josh, shut the door. Oh, we could, but caution, we throw you to the wind. I still might just freeze and lasso here. It's going to fill in a tier 2 minion. We can hit economy. Nah, it's a pair.
Have a good battle, friend.
Let's be waffle back and forth. I think Cthulhu should be stronger, but start of the turn to avoid abuse. Yeah, Cthulhu, that would help, Connor. Oh, baby. All right. All right, so before we do anything, the first thing we're going to do is cycle this. We always want to cycle this card, even if we don't want it on our board, and we do. We want to cycle this. So what we need to do is use this first, and if it gives us this, we just get both. If it gives us this, we get both. If it gives us these, we sell and cycle this first, because it pushes our hero power. Hell yeah. Let's go.
It's good to get some minions in play.
All right. I know I usually basic curve here, but let's see what's in the shop next turn. Stat-based heroes are often mid/trash anyways. Games, you play what you get. Sometimes stats heroes are good. If mechs are in, you get Drakari. Yeah, Cthulhu's kind of amazing. I'll tell you what we're not getting here, the win. Luckily, we kill enough of it where we feel okay. But now we have 3 armor. Who are we fighting?
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, wait a
We all
minute.
hit some bumps now and then.
Oh, shit. We got Eudora on the turn. Eudora gets their hero power. Okay, I think we stay down. I need to avoid that damage if I can. Especially they got a pirate, so they should have 2. Depends which one it is, but... At least we've got a lot of money.
These recruits.
Is that enough for a freeze? No, we could find better. That part sucks. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Oh, that 4-8. We stayed down, but we're just a series of weenies. We just need to not hit the 8-10 with our guys. Come on, go middle. Go middle! Oh, shit. Well, say hello to all the damage. If we could have killed that, we'd been fine.
Any defeat
And the dead guy now.
destroy you makes you strong.
Shit. I really don't love using these. Well, I mean, if we use them now, we could get Bascules. But I want to save them for the Trinket. That way we can tier. It's a little annoying.
That one might make all the difference.
Yeah, we should win this fight, no problem. That's not really the issue. That was way too much damage. Like I said, we could have cycled the Tads, but it's so little value on tier 2. We didn't want to do that if we could help it. I mean, tripling this Flighty Scouts obviously would have won us the fight, but at what cost to the late game?
Have a good battle, friend.
I never hit the tier 2 Murloc that buffs your hand when I'm on tier 2. It's like the damn thing only shows up when I'm on tier 4 and 5. Like, oh, did you want me to be here at a useful time? I didn't get the memo.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
And we can tier... It'll give us a tier 3, 15, 15, or the spells. Cliff Diver's not bad if we knew we were going to get Battle Cries. We have no indication of that yet. This is too late. I don't want this on turn 6. I'm sure both of these will give me that. I'm fighting first place now, too. Yeah. We need the tempo. Even if it gives us garbage, we need the tempo. Oh, good. I got it finally. What do you know? 4 elementals with a reflective pendant. That still could be bad. I have no idea what they have other than their mechs. Well, at least it'll buff itself when it swings. Just do your thing. Be annoying. 'Tis your job.
Still make a comeback.
Alright. 2 Divine Shields. Very annoying amounts of stats. We still should be okay because the 15, but there's always bad hits. That was great. Also great. Alright, I think we were fine. We are fine. In trouble with mobile app for Android. It's refusing to start. You need to get the update. Supposedly it's starting to go through for some people, Spartan. You just need to get it before it'll work for you.
You're good at this.
Hey, all Murlocs, and you're gonna offer me Doubloon Grifter now. Well, here's the thing. We can get a triple. I mean, we can get a tier 5, and we definitely should right now. We go up, we're just gonna get dunked on. They got a 15/15 plus a Dark Moon Fair ticket. Just in case.
Better laundered than squandered.
Oh, hell yeah.
A good tactical choice.
Yeah, I like that too.
The odds are in my favor.
Have to see what we managed to pull out, right? I know we'd have no way to get value out of this directly.
Who knows what secrets will uncover?
You can
It's fine, we don't need both of them right now. We need to get a Baskill if we're going to make it work. Oh, actually, we did need both of them right now. Yeah, we're getting dunked on. 2 15/15s. He just got the damn thing. He got it the moment we did. The only thing we got for our trouble was a boatload of damage. We even got a tier 5, although Brand didn't do anything directly for us yet.
welcome back.
All right, dead guy.
Going out there.
Dead guy who has absolutely nothing. Interesting. I mean, I want to pick it up just for the cycling for our hero power. I'd have to sell a lot to do it. I mean, essentially pays for itself, right? Like, we know we're not probably going pirate since we didn't hit anything with else with our pirate yet. But we have to wait to see what this is. If we do that, it puts us into dragons immediately, which isn't necessarily bad.
How do I attract all these minions? 2 words. Funnel cakes.
It doesn't make us crazy stronger either, though. Let's wait. I like this, but I like this a lot more once we have a Feldfire, but we also have a Greenskeeper. All right, let's freeze for it. That looks valuable enough, and let's see what we get next turn.
You can still make a comeback.
Hey, let's buy your second one. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We've had a pretty good start so far. We'll wait to see how this game goes before we get excited, Blitz.
You're good at this.
All right, our trinkets don't give a... Actually, our trinkets say you should play Murlocs. Oh, double Greenskeeper! Oh! We really do need to find a way. All right. Ouch. Ouch. I feel like the double greenskeeper is a trap. The 1 is definitely good. The 2 might be too much to invest in. Holy shit. Okay.
Life is but a dream.
So, Baskill, we really could use your presence today. We definitely want to try tripling that. We only really need to summon out one of them.
That's quite the army you're building, friend.
If we sell this, and this dies first, we don't get any value out of the greenskeeper. Bream counter doesn't hurt us at all. Doesn't really help us much yet either. All right, we'll just take it for, we'll do it for safety. I really hate float the 2 gold though. Actually, shit, I should have played this first. Ah! Oh, I hit freeze! I hit it immediately and it went away! No, and we're losing this fight because he's got double of them. Oh, shit. Can we go? Let him go first. Yep, now we go. And then we can take our 15 damage. All right, the illusion of chance has been given to us. If it had let us freeze, I hit freeze as soon as I hit the roll on it, but damn, that's probably GG right there. That's probably it.
Any defeat that doesn't
I mean, this is cute.
makes you stronger.
Now you know what it's... No, Spartan, I'm just not silly enough to play on mobile. Why would I ever play this game on mobile? If you're playing on mobile, you're asking for trouble from this game. All right. That's a pivot. I have to cut you. That means you're not going to work most of the time.
A good tactical choice.
Obviously don't care about you. All right. That'll do, pig. That'll do. All right, well, we still have a Flighty Scout doing our Nurglish Phrasebook with our Nurglish Phrasebook Dragon board. If we survive here. Now I want to cut Bran. A little bit. Not really. Oh, shit. Still would like to triple him if we survive. All right. You play on mobile stuff? I'm sorry. That's you? You're asking for trouble? Don't be asking for trouble. I already might be just dead here. We just completely got going. But we might be getting going a little late. Very late. And that is a G the fuck G. We're out. We had a good board at the last second. We kind of hit. Wasn't enough. Clearly the players in this lobby are cheating. There's no good reason for us to have lost there. Everything we did was perfect. They're just a bunch of dirty cheaters. So let's move on. Folks, isn't it sad that people cheat at the Battlegrounds? It's really sad that Blizzard allows them to cheat. We never should have lost. In reality, if we really want to be serious, it's this. This we had to take to stabilize, but then is just a wasted trinket. Hate it. This was doing fine. We didn't know we were going to go dragons. If we'd hit the tier 6 Murloc instead of the Fireforged, we would have been much stronger. But, you know, we hit the Fire Forge, so we tried to make it work. That means we finished 5th instead of finishing, you know, like 6th or 7th. We'll take it. But if we hit that Murloc, I don't think we would have finished 5th, that's for sure. Yeah, if I had to play on mobile, I'm not going to lie, I would never play Hearthstone. Battlegrounds, anything. That is a zero-sum game for me. It is trash on a tiny screen. I've seen people do it. No. Don't even watch it. Don't even want to think about it. PC. PC all the way, baby. I see people do boards where they're like, oh yeah, here's my board of, you know, I'm doing APM, I've got 100 gold, and I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty sure my phone would melt. But my phone, I guess, is older now, so. I forget which one I have. I don't even know what model phone I have. It's an iPhone, that's all I know. I got used to them because work gave them to us for free when I used to work for Xfinity. So I was just like, oh, I'll just get another iPhone. Tablet's also nice. Now, I have played Hearthstone on tablet, but Hearthstone itself isn't usually an APM game, right? Usually I have plenty of time. All right. Well, these are heroes. Nothing exciting to play. The only reason to play him is if mechs are in. There's no mechs. You could do it with undead too, though, and be silly. But 7 armor's not enough. I do like Rafam in a Beast Undead lobby. You could even play pirates in this lobby. I'm gonna consult an oracle here. I'm going to consult the oracle. That's what I thought it would say. Hope? We just played a 6 armor hero. How'd that do for us? Not great. You know what? No. I want to play Rafam. Not because he's good. Just because I want to play Rafam. It's been a long time since I broke down and played Rafam. And let's do it.
What's your strategy this time, partner?
All right. Right off the bat, we can't hero power, but that's normal. Might be a good thing, too, since sometimes Baz can be cheaty on turn 1, where it's like, oh yeah, I hero power the Picky Eater, and there's a banana in the shop. And I'm like, yep, I murder you.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
You have to commend people playing APM on mobile? Yeah. It's a mixture of awe and pity. At that point, it's like, it's more like, oh, and
Don't tell the others. I'm rooting for you.
Anomalies plus Trinket combined, going to be totally bonkers. JV, yeah, it is. It is going to be utterly nuts.
Rough battle. Pick yourself back up and turn it around.
Oh, they have no minion. All right, well, good news. If we hero power, where were you on turn 1? Where were you on turn 1? If we hero power, we'll get our coin back. We could just tier up also. This is a scenario where he might have a minion. Let's go up. What's the next big update like this week? So there was a patch today, and it said in the, if you check the channel, there's a video, JV. But the video, their patch notes say it is going to be on patch, what are we on, 42 right now? So it's 40, around 42.4, I think, something like that. And it's going to be on 42.2.
How's it going out there?
Cthulhu staying down with no minions. But he tiered. What the hell, Cthulhu, are you doing? What magic sauce have you been into that I need to learn about? Well, I mean, we have synergy. I don't have to like it. I just have to take it.
It's not the strongest, but it'll fight hard.
When I do APM mobile, left sometimes too much gold to finish my turn. I mean, that happens in normal Hearthstone, let alone mobile. You know how many times I've tipped 20, 30 gold? Just cycling cards forever? I'm just sad because I never really play pirates very often anymore. Seems like I never get offered them, or when I am, I have better options. And whoa, Cthulhu, all right. I mean, good plan, huh? Poor Cthulhu. Omu tried to lead in elementals up to the first trinket. Elemental just got second trinket. Switched to Quillbore because it was offered Potkey and TLQ. 3-on-3, Zarella. Thank you, Zarella. Yeah, I don't want anything in the shop. Tier, hero power. We play our bumper. I mean, they went 3-on-3. That bodes pretty well for us. So they have a 3-1. Plus they have a tier 3 normal. Then either a 2-2 that they buffed with a spell they bought, or they rolled in a 2-2. There's a couple scenarios that could play out. Yeah, JV, it seems like it'd be more painful on mobile playing APM than it would be enjoyable. He's still old Cthulhu where you had to hero power every round. Odin, yeah, maybe. Maybe he's living in a weird time warp. Damn. No, great. All right, we still lose. It felt like we had a chance, but we did it. Yeah, 2 blood gems. 2 blood gems. And the Peggy buffs, of course, because why not? All right. More beetles. Oh my god, beetles for days. Nor's Dumo went 4-on-4. That means he has 7 gold with no minions right now.
Gems are a scarce resource these days.
Well, since that's the result,
Let's step up our game.
let's go steal one of his tier 4s.
Minions in play.
Go up. I'm already up, JV. I'm already there. 4-on-4 with no real hero power other than a reroll. He still could beat us, but not likely. My only thing that makes me a little sad here is we're eligible for beasts initially, and ugh. Not usually a fan. Odin, did you ban Atch? Everyone bans Atch Run.
Have a good battle, friend.
Twitch did even. Like I said, he still could try to win. Luckily not. Unfortunately, I'd rather have stolen the Quillbore. But I'll take the Sindorai in an undead lobby. Odin's like, what? Odin's just like, what is happening? Ha! Wrong person.
Keep up the pressure.
I love Mystery Cube. Fish is okay. Innkeeper Hearth is you know, the thing we took last time we regretted. Look, all Quillbore things. Jim's Tavern. How we doing? What's going on? Let's go Mystery. I really like Mystery Cube. It's just fun. Okay, not effective this turn, but fun. So we're up against a guy with 2 pirates. We could take a tier 1 pair and hate ourselves. We could take rolls that'll cut us, which we don't really love. We'd take a skulking Bristlemane, or we could just sell our Wrathweaver and take our planar telescope and say screw it. And if it offers us a Blessing Vermin, we could freeze the shop.
That's what I would have picked.
No. Rylac? Oh, well now. How are you, my friend? Are we playing Beatles Heretic Wonders? Does he have a cleave? That's what makes me nervous. He shouldn't have one, realistically, but he might. Let's play just in case he has a cleave. If he kills it, he kills it, but I don't want him killing both. Jim, so far, one amazing game. In the second game, we lost, so clearly the whole lobby was cheating. It's unfortunate to see so many cheaters in the Battlegrounds today.
I think you
Everything's going well, though. Anaroo, how we doing? Heretic live streaming on YouTube. I broke down and finally, did YouTube. I know. Craziness. We seem to be okay. And we are. Natural conclusion to come to? Exactly. It's the only way. We couldn't lose through any other mistakes or just things going wrong.
keep up the pressure.
Oh, we could have one turn random buffing, or we could take a free 15-15 and tier up. I wonder.
Great! I can bring in more powerful minions now.
So many shinies.
Actually, we don't have any gold minions, so we could just sell them anyways, because we don't really care.
All will dance to my song.
Okay. Well, how about that for turn 7, and we don't have anything but a random trinket every turn. We could have had this as our reward, or we could have something different every turn and get this. Yeah, this trinket's silly good. I appreciate it, Aru. Thank you very much. I like making videos. I've been burned out on Battlegrounds, but I'm getting better. Although I took a little bit of a blow today with the news that's coming out. But, I'm trying to get back to excited. We'll see what happens. What about you? Are you excited? Cheaters, streamer asked their players to stare, quit one dead on what? Cheaters, streamers ask their players to stare, quit one dies on turn 1, 2, and 3. What? The hell did you just say? Did you have a stroke? All right. Yeah, we're in trouble. That tier 6 already? Amazing value there. Luckily, it did die, so our damage won't be nearly as bad. It's a tier 1. Hell yeah. How about facing the extremely underpowered demon cop? Yeah, that helps too.
The battle is really raging out
Our
there.
beetles are buffed, or we could take tier 6s right now. All right, our last opponent had a tier 6 pirate. Wait, didn't he? What am I looking at? The wrong one? I'm looking at the wrong one. It's too low odds. 1 in 7 isn't enough. We can take tier 6s here. Get copies of good spells. This is interesting too. Oh, and a triple? All right, hold the phone here.
Hold tight and pretend it's a plan.
Bye, Bristlebach.
I think you can win this thing.
Blissfully of unaware? Well, when you watch the next video, you'll be educated quickly. All right, we're supposed to lose. Big sad. He's got a good board for turn 8. Really good board for turn 8. All right. We kill all the high tier stuff at least. Oh, how about forcing it? I'm not sure I'm forcing anything yet. Just play it. And I have the dead guy. Holy shit.
Hey, we all hit some bumps now and then.
Here's the thing. If we go bird feeder and we hit that stupid Shimmerfly, we are kind of crazy. 2 tier 6s is fun. That could give us the Shimmerfly too. But then we have no way to scale it that's quite as easy. It's this and Shimmerfly and Prey. And yeah, I'll take a copy of a minion for free. We could take double death rattles, but I'm okay with a copy of one of my minions. Yep, that's just fine.
Now we're in business.
All right, he's got pirates. That's a Shimmerfly.
I'll save these ones.
And he's dead. I don't want to sell all of my taunts, but I want to sell all of my taunts. I think we just realistically have to leave it there this turn. Yeah, I'm fine for that now. We could flip it, but I don't want to risk... I don't know what he's got to cleave or not.
Good battle, friend.
Oh, he does. Not one, but 2 cleaves. All right, we got all the value out of it, so we don't care now. Now we can move these up front. All right, let's go destroy a lobby chat. Do you want to kill the lobby? I want to kill the whole lobby. Not leave a single person left. Oh, we're not going to spin the wheel. Screw that. Yeah, doesn't matter about any of it. Pirates, no reason to hero power. All right, let's see what we find real quick.
Better hire a recruit while you can.
Don't care, no room. Triple Rylac for extra scaling. Doesn't matter. We only got the second Rylac by accident. Like, we didn't really want it. It just kind of appeared because of our... we were getting random ones. Second Shimmermoth? That seems fair.
I didn't like that one either.
I should have played those
Here's the
first.
gold for the trouble.
At least I didn't taunt them by accident. The funny part would have been if I picked up the 2020 spell because I was annoyed because I didn't play these first. And then I immediately taunted it. Because I've done that before when I get annoyed.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
Sure. All right. Let's see how we do. Big bad Beetleborgs. Yep, they start the turn at 1818 though. So they got a long way to go. Remember, we started the turn at 1818. If our opponent can kill anything, that is. All right, we doubled our beetles, +2. And we smacked our opponent so hard, I'm pretty sure his parents felt it.
Your minions really pulled their weight.
Shit. Sometimes you just feel bad. All right, well, Silas? I almost said Silarus because I started to combine Cyrus and Cenarius into Silarus. Oh, what do we get? He's pirates, so we don't really care about hero powering against him either. This is what you call not super helpful, but if we have to, that's good for revenge. Could play that for the hell of it, but no reason we have to do that. No reason to worry about the other stuff. No undead, no mechs.
Go ahead and hire one of these recruits.
I'd rather get another beast if I was going to do that. That feels a little better. So this is a 17/17 buff. Reborn Macaw. We could reborn this. I like the taunt having reborn. I just wish the baseline would have taunt. So we're probably better off with the Macaw. He's got 12 triples. So odds of this going great for us are not super high. Fine. Yeah, just see what the hell happens. Yeah, if he's got a cleave, that'll leave room for this to come back, but then this would just trigger that. But at least that dies pretty easily. Holy shit, I see how he's winning, and we're toast here. We stand absolutely no chance. I love it. Oh my god, I'm so jealous of his board. There goes our reborn. Oh my god, the value. All right, at least the cleave hit the best spot it could have for us. Obviously, we don't stand a chance. Wow. Oh my god. It's turn 11 and it's the most amazing pirate board I've ever had the pleasure of losing to. Thank you. I will happily take second place. See, like I told you, we're only losing because people are clearly cheating. Clearly they're cheating if their board looks like that. Almost close. You know, if Odin, if you close your eyes really, really, really hard and then you fall asleep and wake up in the morning, you might not remember how badly they destroyed me. Hey, an actually better beast than that, than our Eternal Summoner. 4/4 buff. Buffs 2/2 beetles. We still scaled a lot that turn, but it was unfortunate. How much damage we took there?
I didn't like that one either. Here's a gold for the trouble.
I mean, it could save us. Weirder things have happened.
I'll try anything once.
Everyone one is a 2/2 buff to all the beetles. At least pick up the second Macaw. I mean, we could buff the board 1/1, but I'd rather try getting the triple ready on that. Got the floating gold, might as well. Wait. Okay, never mind. I did say what I was going to do. That was one of those moments of ADHD I have mentioned, chat, in the past if you've missed it. Where I'm like, okay, here's what I'm going to do. And then I do something else and I'm like, I know why I did that. You have to get your beetles to 1,000 to have a chance. Odin, I don't like the odds of that, but we're 4th place, so who cares? Considering this is probably one of the best setups, if we had a Titus, we should be essentially, you know, off to the races winning. But no. Oh my. What's this attack aura up to? Not super high, at least. But we should be okay. We go from 88 beetles health or attack. Let's see where we end up. He's got a whole other board up there, so. Oh. Wow, that hit was so hard it crashed. It was, we hit so, oh shit. Nope, this game just got canceled. Yep, this is one of those things we've been seeing today on other streams. It isn't going to let us come back. That game just got shut down. That game just died. Yep. Well, it was top 4 with good potential. Now it's a game we'll never know. Let's see if it lets us back in. You know what? You know what really makes me sad there? It's not that we lose a top 4 position. It's the possibility that that pirate board doesn't get credit for having high rolled the nuts. Just one of the craziest pirate boards I've ever had the pleasure of seeing. And he might not get credit for it. Yeah, we're going to be stuck in this. So these are happening to a lot of people. It'll never let you back. The game doesn't count. It takes about a half an hour for you to get into the game. So, chat, we have 2 options. Do I think that pirate player's on mobile? I think right now, JV, I don't know if he's on mobile or not, but I do think he just flipped his table. I think wherever he is, his table just flipped right out the window. He's just like, fuck! You can hear it echoing through his neighborhood. If you listen really hard right now, if you open your window, you can hear him yelling fuck softly in the distance, or really loudly, really close if he's a neighbor of yours. No, it's everybody it's happening to, JV. It's happening all over the place. If it crashes you, you're just, there, you're done. That's the game. You can't get back in. I don't know. Yeah, that's, you know what? We would have gotten first. Love the stream, but you're using to get the overlay in game, please. Oh, that is Bone Marrow. That is HS Replay. All right, folks, you know what we have to do then, because the server won't let us back for about a half an hour? We're going to go on a European adventure. Who wants to go to Europe for a game? Just one game. I don't think I've played Europe this season at all. No, Carnage, it's not just you. It's happening to everybody. Bone, do you see are you talking also about the top left box that shows people MMR, or just the overlay in general also? Because they're 2 separate kind of things.
We're glad to have you here. You're part of the magic of this place.
All right, North America died. We forgot some rewards from last season because I haven't been in Europe in a while. Looks just like America. Wow. Wow. That's something an American would say, Nad boy. Wow. That's right. It won't let me click on anything till I play standard in Europe for some reason now. It always used to let me, but now it won't let me do anything. All right, folks, we're in Europe. The overlay is HS Replay, and then the plugin you need to make it give you people's MMR if they're over 8,000. Oh, hold on, HS Replay is having a heart attack because we're searching for a game. HS Replay might have just had a stroke. Hold on. I believe it's called HDT, but I want to make sure. There we go. Plugins. The hell are the plugins? There it is. HDT BG Rank is the plugin that shows you people's MMR after you hover over all their portraits over here. You have to go to GitHub to get that. Oh, let's play Scenarios. Let's have fun. Beast, Demon, Mech, Naga, Quillbor. Let's go for it. We're in Europe. Oh, anytime. Hey, I'm here to play games and have fun. And if I can help people have fun playing the game too, why the hell not, right? Coffee, they were going great until America just had a heart attack. It just laid down and died. It froze our game and won't let us back in. It's the bug that's been happening to people all day. Oh yeah, we freeze for that. All right, so we lose to Raynor pretty badly, considering he's going to have 2 minions and we have none. Holy crap. Look, we're in Europe. We haven't played in Europe once. Our MMR really is 0. It says 6,400, but this is our first game in Europe. But we've got a 9K and an 8K player. Our MMR is 0. I know it's eternal MMR, but it's funny all the same. If you're 0, it feels weird when you're at an 8 and 9K player to fight.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
He beat us. That bastard. Dorko.
A tale as old as time.
Aha, hero power. And look, a minion. Or as I like to call them, a winion. Oh, it's a 2-4. Actually, he's a lose, but he's there trying. He's got a 2-4, so unless he forgets to use his spellcraft, we lose. We'll be back to Europe. We're going to try North America again after this. We're here for just one game since we have no choice. I ran into that bug last season. That would happen occasionally, really rarely, but still would happen. Uh-oh. Quindagex. Quinn. I'll just call you Quinn. Quinn, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome.
The odds were stacked against them.
Aha, we've lost. And my deck tracker seems to be having some kind of issue today now. Weird, it's not showing the overlay. I like it for the overlay.
This story.
One gold shy, huh? Three, 5, yeah. We could buy a crappy minion. Let's not buy a crappy minion. Let's just take our damage. Let me restart deck tracker since we're in Europe now and it doesn't matter. Although it loses all our great games in North America we had. The games were going good today. Really good. There we go.
The
I like having this open for people.
was ready to face what waited for them.
Oh, shockingly, we lose this fight. Who saw this coming? Anybody who's played the game. Oh, my precious armor has fallen to the ground. I stand here almost naked before you, chat.
Time.
But I'm excited. Raynor again. Damn it. Why am I drawing the highest tempo heroes? Oh, this lobby has a lot of high tempo, so not a huge shock. All right, this might influence what I do, so hold on a sec. Yeah, that's fine. It does influence what I do.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
All right. See a lot of players in exactly 8K. Does that mean 8K is the ceiling? Yeah, Jack. The way it works is 8K is where the leaderboard starts, and what that app does, that program goes and looks at the leaderboard every time you hover over everybody, and it tries to see who you're fighting that's on the leaderboard. So if it says 8K in the down arrow, that just means they're under 8K. Almost naked before you, chat, but excited. Heretic 2025. Let's... Yeah, that's a hereticism.
The tide of evil
Oh.
is pushed back for now.
Is that a triple? All right, we're going to see if we have to take this triple now. I don't want to take this triple now, but I will if the gods decide we must. The gods have decided we are taking the tier 4.
Had become
Let us bow down before our masters. I mean, we have 2 mechs, so we're eligible for mechs. Corrupted Myrmidon was fine if we had a way to buff it. We don't. Our hero power doesn't give us one. Fearless Foodie would be fun if we had Quillbore, because Trinkets are about to kick up. Nothing in the shop super excites me,
Battlegrounds
so
forge the weak minions into soldiers.
let us stack some new friends over here. Greeting for a 6-drop isn't good anymore? Starlight, it usually works decently. If you're strong enough, yes.
Warband was ready to face
I've had great games today doing just that. Damn, look at this. Oh my. Not even mad, I'm just impressed. Heretic said, how much damage can I take? I'd like some more. The game said we could do that. Interesting. He's just hero powering every turn, which feels bizarre to hero power minions you clearly are not going to want, but
this time.
I want this and this. Yay! Oh. Okay, that turn doesn't feel great. Well, our trinket didn't help us this turn. It gave us another minion we don't want. I want to tier up, but I also really like this pair, but because getting both them, that's basically on your way to a triple. But now I've got 2 of these, so you know we're just going to get another cord puller next turn now. But I have to go up. I can't stay down. I'm going to get a triple, then I get something I don't want. And I really don't want to freeze for those on turn 7 when we could buy them. It's like, yes, let's go to tier 4, then freeze for 2 tier 2 minions that aren't a triple or like broken. They're very good, but they're not broken. You can sit here and get like 2 rickety repair bots next turn. Marquee tickers would feel better. Or just a whole other build for that matter, since we're not really committed to anything yet. Keep rolling Jiraxis and his big dumb taunt. Yeah, well. You can't help what Jiraxis gives you. It's random. Yeah, unfortunately, I knew we were going to get no real value. Well, looks like we're supposed to win at least. Maybe. All right, yeah. Not complaining. Just wanted better minions. All right, please don't give me... All right, yay.
Not been achieved.
If it gave us a triple, we could tier and not care. Our opponent is on... Oh my god. They've got the most broken. Rainer with reflective pendant should not be allowed. It is so good. Okay. That should go better, right? All right, we should have much better luck now.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary minions.
So we have 2 pairs. Problem is this thing. All right, let's see what we get. So what is the update? Big boy, it happened already. Patch already happened today. Patch came out and it's a standard change, just standard. Nothing for Battlegrounds yet. Battlegrounds happens in many patches. But that's in the video. All right, well, at least we stopped all his deflectos. We killed his tier 5. And we tie? I'll take the tie. Triple battlecruiser gets 2 spells, taverns. Yeah. When you triple it, it's annoying, but that's about the only time it's irritating.
Often
Now here's the downside.
things are
I don't have a mech I want to attach it to.
minions.
Shit. Okay. Now we have Reflective Pendant. I personally hate it when people play this thing on the board. But there is a caveat there. When you have Reflective Pendant, that feels okay. This is the one time I'm okay with playing this on the board. All right. Bring Quest back with Trinkets and Anomalies? No, big boy, don't give them ideas. They're like, yeah, we laid off the entire development team. We've just given you everything at once. Go. And all minions that were ever in the game are back. And every version of those minions are in. So every time you roll, you have to look at every single minion to see what they are. Because there's something like King McGurgle that there's like 15 different versions of it. Golden Boom with Reborn, plus 5 mech drop. Some of the mechs that die, you can get multiple copies. Oh yeah. Bring everything back. NA servers are garbage, 15 seconds remaining. Yeah, that's smart, and that's why I had to switch to Europe. I didn't want to go to Europe, I just didn't have a choice. That shield. Oh, that shield is going to destroy my board. All right, 13 to 15 damage. The funny part is we've been doing great until we take this 15 damage. Now we're just hurting. Yeah, you know, win all day long in North America. Go to Europe. Your first game ever in Europe. Get raffle stopped. Second boom. End of turn effects. So this is start of turn. The only end of turn effect I have is Marquis. But if we get the tier, if we get the mech we need, that is good for that. This one we don't have to have it on the board. This one we have to have it on the board. Death Rattles we have 2, but we're buffing nothing we care about. Kind of not like having to have it on the board. But it's all irrelevant because we have nothing yet. Of course, we can't triple it if we do go with that. So let's live a fantasy life where we get a triple. I mean, I think we're dead this turn anyways, right? That kind of seems like where we're going with this. Panda has all Quillbore. I don't care about that.
Not too small, not too big.
Okay, that's actually really good with the Jakari.
You can find friends in the most unusual places.
Cute, but no, too late. This casting twice might be enough value.
They lived happily forever after.
Protected.
What a sick of voodoo I do.
We'll play the other one after this cast. Screw it. We're out of time anyways. All right, let's go. Win or lose, let's go for it. Want Jakari, Trinket, end of turn Trinket.
But not their
You want all the Trinkets? That's fair. They did fix their stuff. They fixed it good. You're just not enjoying it, Spartan. You're not appreciating their new server instability feature. It's the latest thing that $1 billion can buy you. Yeah, I know. We're gonna die. It's sad. That's funny. Our first game in Europe this season, only because North America's crashing, we're gonna get 8th place. God damn, and it felt like it was going so well too. Wave at me. Come on, wave at me. Wave at me. Do it. Do it. Aww. All right. We lost because we got put at 9 and 8K with 0 MMR. Do they just have that few players in Europe right now? You vote community games? No, you can't do community games. Guy, the server's dead. All right, we'll do one more game in Europe, then we'll go back to NA. Hi, Spartan. You know, JP, it's not about climbing, right? It's about stamina. I'm just showing off my stamina because I can hang from the mountain at 0. Although really, I'm just standing here on the ground. The plus side you didn't use? Well, yeah, because if we were in NA, yeah, that would be at least a 96 loss, if not more. That one's just sad, though, because that game felt like it had potential. Demons, Dragons, Mech, Pirates, Quillbore, and Brucon is our only viable option. Let's go. Mr. Papa, you have to wait about a half an hour after that happens. And then you might be able to come back on. But the servers have been really unstable today. So probably not. We're probably going to end up just switching to do Europe community games. You know what? With that in mind, I just noticed the time.
On a time in a battle-scarred land.
What we got? I mean, I would happily pay pirates in this lobby too. Demons, pirates, mechs can win, but nothing's a guarantee.
The future is now.
Not taking that spell, that's for sure. I'm just starting something up chat, so I can't see you one moment.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Where is it? Also, why do I have a screenshot titled "Fuck You, Bob"?
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
Oh! Hold on a second. I remember why. Here you go, chat. Take a look at that. Why do you think I said "fuck you, Bob"? Why did I take a screenshot and say "fuck you, Bob"? You tell me. Where is the Bob being a dick? Let's see who catches it first. Why has Baron taunt? Yep. Cast taunt on Brian. Nope. Not even that. My hero power that randomly each turn was your shot gets a random ability, and it randomly gave him taunt. The hero power gave one random minion a random ability, and it was the triple Titus with taunt.
The hero vanquishes
Aha.
the foe.
All right, we're going to lose because it's Yogg. The shop sucks. Let's go up. He's got a dragon that's buffed, so it's either a buffed whelp or the other one that scales as we tier. Basically, everything's going to kill us. Let's just hope he bought a random 1 health thing and this can knock it out. Because he could hero power and buy one. Yeah. Connor, I know that pain, yeah. It was so bad. I was sitting here. Oh shit, ignore that. I gotta turn that back off. I selected the wrong thing.
The mighty warband
All right.
trusted their
Europe.
leader, and that gave them strength.
Aha! We did kill something. Look at that. Killed the patient scout. Saved me no damage, but still. Folks, community games are open in Europe tonight, so if you want to play in Europe, come on over.
Would the hero understand the value of victory?
Quillbore? I mean, we could go Pirates, or we can go Quillbore. Chat, I'm going to give it to you. What would you like me to try leading? Pirates or Quillbore? You choose. Wilbur's pretty good start. Put ton on everything, Keen. Yeah, we've done that before. Waiting for chat response. Pray to Jesus. I'd pray to everybody. Jesus, Allah, you name it. We're going to worship all of them right now. I got 3 votes for Quills. Twitch is leaning Quills. No account in Europe. Sky, you have an account in Europe. You just don't know it. Could someone give Sky the link? All right, we're Quills. Twitch voted Quills. You do, Sky. You just don't know it.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Sky, wait. Do you play on mobile? I forget. The answer is going to be yes. We just had this conversation, so I'm pretty sure the answer is yes.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
All right. None of the minions are remotely good. Oh, we went to 4, huh? No idea what they have. I mean, we're scaling somewhat. Wow. I can have a blade coactor. Whee! We're a pair of plus attacks. I'd take the 3 damage, but I have taken a good bit of damage randomly, so. Same MR as you, pretty sure. I've faced you a few times. You just haven't noticed, Sky? Probably. I don't recognize it. I don't recognize any names typically other than when I have to go, ah, damn it, why is Jeef in my lobby again? Switch your clat to Europe, but you'll have no tavern pass? Yeah. You can switch your account really easy. There's a YouTube video on my channel on how to do it. If you're playing in mobile, you just have to go to the options, and you can do it from in there. Too many minions. At least we lowered the damage. We still have some armor. It's pretty easy to do, Sky.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
I mean, the problem with that is we're weak. Hoggy Bank isn't horrible. Souvenir stand is a trap most of the time. We're losing too much combat already for me to feel comfortable. And gold pendant, I don't want to do it, that's for sure. Just means we have to kind of play Quilboar at this stage now.
What they lacked in size, they made up for in bravery. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
If he's got a cleave, he's got a cleave. Nothing we can do about it. Actually, if he had a cleave and it hit, it'd be annoying, but this would buff it. Pirates. Doubling the attack's cute, but he's only got 3. He's going to definitely have go mech at some point, just because of his hero power, typically. All right. Need a password or emails to be tough? I don't think you have to do any of that, but maybe. Can't watch the stream right now. Jacob, have a good one. Thanks. Hi. You always come hang out. All right, Lightning took out 1. We're supposed to lose and take 6 to 9 because that taunt's too damn big. At least we get some blood gems. I mean, and our little tokens can kill his little tokens now. One of his little tokens. Imagine if we found any health buffs. I mean, Keen, yeah. Zap kills minions. It works.
Learn something from this
I mean, I really need to go to 4. I mean, not to 5, but I'm going to have to wait a turn. It's tempting, but... Seven? No. Come on. All right. Good. Who just dunked on us? Fighting Trade Prince right now. He's got mixed. They had 2 Quillbore, 3 Quillbore. With a shot. Nice. Okay, that worked out pretty well. But we still haven't found... Like, I don't really want to freeze for that. We need health. If we had more health, I'd put it on that. But since we only have attack, it's like, screw it.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Oh, poor Trade Prince. Poor Trade Prince. That's the worst time to die. I really don't like when people die before they get their greater trinket. Like, at least give me my greater trinket turn, then let me die. And then I won't be as grumpy about it. All right, tier 5, we need you.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Peas had not been achieved. Ominous. Oh shit. Did Europe? Okay. I'm like, did Europe just crash?
Joined the adventure. This new recruit was known across the land.
Not too bad. And the joining begins. Now, folks, if you're over at YouTube and you want to play, unfortunately, you still have to go to Twitch to sign up. And that's only because I don't have a way to make the app work on YouTube. Sorry. If I did, I would. But it was designed by someone who is not me. Oh my. It's funny though, we were winning all our games in North America. Go to Europe because we have to, and then it goes sideways. Folks, remember, we're in Europe, so you must be online in Europe, not North America, because those servers are too unstable right now, it seems. It missed all of the divine shields. Good shot, Lightning. Good shot. We'll just kill it with our face. No problem. Yeah, Keen, I saw it happen on streams a lot. It happened so much Jakir quit. I know, Smart. It's ridiculous. Unstable and cheating.
The villain was defeated, but peace had
All
not
right.
been achieved.
2 friendly minions attack, get blood gems, or Bristlebach. Bristlebach is kind of amazing. The 2 friendly minions attack, after 2 friendly minions attack, is still pretty good considering we have Wind Fury, but the Bristlebach is better. Problem is we don't have any scaling. Just nothing at all. Well, I'd like to tier, but I cannot. No, I need to get rid of this, not more of them. Maybe triple?
This new recruit was known as
Yeah, baby, let's go. And not so much value.
Prelude in B minor.
It's a good pair, but we're on 5. We need to find things to win. Can't have him get sniped. Dragons. But the thing is, once again, we're just buffing attack. So it's not exactly great. Hit watch. No. Oh. Aha. Do combat buff playstyle. Yeah, Odin, I'm not a fan of how Quillbore work right now, too. That's why I typically don't want to play them, but you know, that lesser trinket starts leading you in a direction unless you get something really powerful.
Judge a book by its cover.
Then when the greater comes, it matches that. All right. Our lightning not going to do much here because his shields are applying later. No, the bristleback early. Boo. Luckily, we have so much attack that if our guys do kill things when they hit. Yeah, I don't love what they did to Quillbore.
The villain was defeated.
Oh joy, a pair of prickly pipers. That's super not what I want. At this point, we don't even really need Bristleback yet. There's so many other things I'd rather get. But we could cut for this too, because this is good with the with that.
The minion bellowed.
All right, I mean, we could start scaling on turn 10. Now I can justify cutting him. Nice dragon pivot, just a little late on turn 10. Damn. Now it offered me a mech pivot, a dragon pivot. It's like, hey, how would you like to play something else? And I'm like, a lot?
No negotiations, no prisoners.
Why? Oh my, everything's lagging out of my hand now.
Ready to face
The hell, Europe?
waited for them.
Oh joy. Titus. Yep, please do not kill the Quillbore since we didn't hurt it. Let's leave it alone. Leaving him back. There you go. We'll kill all these taunts first. I'm actually fine with this. He's scaling his gems, but the hits definitely favor us for at least the combat. Unfortunately, yeah. We've got our first scaling chance. Alright. We did a decent bit of damage to him at least. Murder most foul.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Dragons wrecking everybody. Most recently, pirates. The game. Alright. Step will do. As soon as this one's done, you'll hear from me.
Fee, fi, fo, fum,
Oh,
the
wait a
minion
minute.
bellowed.
Shit.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellow.
You know it's not going to give us that. Shit. Oh well.
This area is off limits.
Remember the shit? Shit. Hey, you know what? We could tier still.
The odds are in my favor.
All kinds of minions started.
At least it worked out where we can tier. Oh, we're dead. We can't win anyways. You have 21 packs on Europe? Nice, Smart. Vanny, how we doing?
Townsfolk
How things been?
rejoiced.
Yeah, Fellfire. Gee, a build I would have loved to do? Yes. And there goes... Oh my god, they always snipe him. They immediately take it out. Damn, we were having better luck at 7K in North America. Kind of crazy. We ain't killing shit over here. Good. Spartan dragged you here today? Yeah, Spartan is a bastard. Look at me. I'm loving playing Quillbore. Not. Yay, top 4. Woohoo.
Perhaps you will learn something.
For the game that doesn't matter, we're top 4. Now, let's not take armor. We want to make sure we die. We need to die so we can get to the community games. I hear sounds. Banny hit the subscribe button for 9 months. Thank you, Banny. Appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Woohoo! We got a Fellfire on turn 12.
Come on down.
All right, fine. I'll take the damn armor. All right. We don't stand a chance anyways. So we're not going to play it. We're just going to buy it. Because if we play it, it ain't going to do nothing for us yet. If we triple it, that's great, but... We're thinking he's got a cleave, even if it's just his hero power that could be a cleave. I do like his name being Warhammer. If he's got a cleave, that would feel better. Kills the cleave. Dumps out a bunch of taunts in the way. Doubling this attack on turn 12 isn't enough. Everything's too small about our board, so I'm not worried about it. Oh, look, scaling on turn 12. My first foodie of the game. Whatever. Kill me now. Although the European lag is starting to piss me off. I don't want to be in Europe. I just don't have a choice.
The victorious hero.
Okay.
Undefeatable.
Asked nicely. It has been a while since we saw him. Oh, no cleave. All right. That was not who we needed that minion to hit. Come on, stack blood gems. Murderous big guys. And wait. Maybe? No, we're nowhere near it. Nowhere near it. If we had some health, maybe, but we're still alive. I'm trying to die, chat. They won't kill me. I'm not sure why they won't.
Perhaps you will learn something from.
Oh no, we get the dead guy. Who was too big for us to... We can't kill them anyways. What the hell does this board have? Oh yeah, it's double brand, yeah. They're doing the same thing. It's nice to see in Europe it's the same bullshit we deal with in NA. Hey look, this would have been useful, I don't know, like 5-6 turns ago.
You can find friends in the most unusual.
Oh, I hate playing Quillbore. They're just so unversatile. I mean, unversatile. They're just so not fun to play. They just feel shitty. If we win, great. I don't expect to.
Our gracious hero had found a great ally.
Okay. So hear me out. Let's see. Giant stats. Way more than we could deal with, realistically. No shields. So lightning, little value. Taunt, not a great idea. I think it's Earth Invocation. This scenario's where it could be problematic, but at this point, let's take what we can get. Just gives us more revenge, potentially. Because I'm pretty sure we're still going to die to this. Helped. Leroy, please don't hit that. Leroy, please don't hit those. Thank you, Leroy. Oh, wait. Token, you can kill it. I know it still says we lose, but I like to see how close we could get. We found not one way to buff our board, except for the Fearless Foodie this turn we couldn't play. It's kind of silly when you've been playing Quillbore the entire game. They really need to fix Quillbore right now. Picked armor. I mean, games, there's... Oh, wait. We got second. The pet. Ruler of the world saving living room on money. Yeah, that's Leroy. All right, community games time, folks. Let's go. We're live. Wait, what is happening here? Oh, okay. What? Okay, that makes more sense. My YouTube moved, and when I was checking the stats on it, just because I was curious, it said 125, and I was like, oh, that's a really high view for YouTube. Usually it's only like 10 to 30. And that was something else watched. And I was like, oh. I'm sorry we're in Europe, folks. I don't want to be, but NA's running like crap. All right, let's start inviting people who want to play in Europe. Oh my God, I currently have 10 people signed up for the community games, folks. So yeah, you can't all play the first game. And if you're not ready, I can't wait for you, because I got too many people who are ready. Spartan, you're number 1. BT is number 2. BT is not yet ready, but it looks like he's logging in. Steph is online and ready. Gamer Boy is ready. But everyone with the weird MMRs, because we're not usually in Europe. Let's check BT again. BT is now ready. Carnage Asada is playing in a game. Carnage, are you dropping or are you playing? Your choice. You can cook. You'll wait. All right, sounds good, Lovecraft. On your last combat, Carnage, you have until I get to your thing, and then stuff happens. State, I've got many other people who are ready. And Toria is also competing in a game. All right, so Carnage, I'm going to give you a second. I got an R. Watch Network? Let's run without Naru. Wish I could watch it work. Oh, wait. I'm at work. Hell yeah. I get to do this at work. Carnage is ready. Toria is still competing. You can concede. Well, if you want the spot now, you should concede. If you don't want the spot, that's fine. I can go to the next person in line. You have 10 seconds to comply. 10. Not that much of a dick. I mean, I am a dick, but I'm not that big a dick. Spartan, you could do community games wherever you want. If you spend the channel points, that's fine. Ooh, long haul trucker life. Oof. I had a roommate when I was a kid. Who did that, and it was kind of nice because it was like not having a roommate. He was only home 2 days a week, and he was like half asleep for one of those days. So it was wonderful. You ready, Tori? All right. No, Spartan. I'm gonna give people a chance. All right. Currently, Games, Banny, and HP Lovecraft are on the wait list. If you want to join, sign on up now, folks. We're going live with a full custom group. Let's go. North America's unstable, so we're going to have fun in Europe until Europe crashes. No, I would play Hogger. I'll play Holmes. He's probably the better choice anyways. Although, you know, Death Speaker can work too with Naga. Dragons, Naga, Pirates, Quillbore, Undead. You notice I said with Naga and not Quillbore. I'd rather be Holmes. Uh-oh, tweet from Hearthstone. Hold on a second. This update coming to you live now. Beepity beep beep beep. The news straight from Blizzard. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Thank you for waiting. Thanks for waiting. Arena mode is back online and ready to go. We had to ban some cards as part of the fix. If your run had a banned card, you'll have to retire your deck. You'll get your rewards and a refund of your entry ticket. That's all reporting right now. I'm Hearthstone. Have a great day. Now if they can only fix the server stability.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown.
You sense big boards coming? Can you not lie? Not deny? I don't know why that trickled into my head right there, but oh, we could try to win or we could have fun. So my Siri is in my bathroom, is like 30 feet away, and she's responding to something I said. I don't know why. You like big boards and you cannot lie? State got it. State got the reference.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
Oh, we don't know which one he has. He could have either one. It is actually a coin flip. Well, let's see. Beat Cthulhu. Cthulhu has a pirate. Wait, so it's what? The 3-1 and the 2-2. Well, they should both... What? Oh, he tied. Never mind, he tied. Okay. So it's the 3... Wait, why would he play the 3-1 on first turn? That doesn't make sense. No, the 2-3 would tie too. This is what he should take. Good. He took what he should take. Sometimes they do silly shit and you never know. Ah.
The hero laid broken, but not their spirit.
Woo! Big nasty. Did you stay down? No? 2 blood gems. Oh, I know how he did it. Yeah, that worked.
Could the hero
I definitely should take the Naga over the pirates. Gee. ETC had a pirate. Do we think he had an Arubian Swarmer or a South Sea Busker? Go figure! Never would I expect such shenanigans. Nice, Sky. Sky, sign up. Let's go. All right, we're ready for whatever ETC throws at us. No, I'm not going to sign you up. You sign up. I don't sign. You sign. Ooh, a Nubarak on turn 3. All right. I see what Steph's up to. Sneaky. You sign up. There you go. Just copy the stuff that pops up there.
For now. The The tavern was bustling from dawn to dusk.
Could definitely have either. They tied Cthulhu, so we're not getting any knowledge. So it's a complete coin flip on whether we're right or not. But it decides if we get this minion. I don't really want to waste gold. I'm not sure I even really want this minion. I don't love Lava Lurker right now. I mean, personally, if I had to choose both, it really would be a coin flip. It depends on the rest of my board. So I'm going to say he went tempo. Nope, he took economy. Well, doesn't mean he had both to choose from. All right, all right. I see what you're offering. Going for it. All right, I'm going for it.
The mighty warband was ready to face what
Nope.
waited for them.
But I won. Because I knew what he had, I felt I could go overconfidence and win, and I did. Because he had crap.
And so
I'm like, oh, okay. I mean, it's great economy, but not really great for your board. Look at this. We have 12 gold. We have 12 gold. Right, against Tess. This changes a little bit what I want to do here. They went to 3 on 4. It's turn 5, so they probably don't have that. And they do not. All right, we're just doing this to deny Tess value. All right. Not going to triple into a 5. Then Tess be like, wee! Yep. Saragas, I'll say. Could be right. Hit the follow button. Thank you. Welcome. Sorry if I hacked it up. No, flip, flip, flip.
the mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
All right, shields with gems. We definitely can lose. Oh, the hits are pretty bad. We do lose. That's fine. At least we don't feed them a tier 6. They're on tier 3. We're on tier 4. We'll take the advantage we've got.
Our hero had lost the battle, but not the war.
Yeah, I'm pretty content with this. Watch, we're going to play this. It's going to give us a brand, but we get one of these every turn, so it's not really a problem. No matter what. Take it. All right. Cthulhu. Pirates. I mean, I don't think on tier 3 he's got a Vorkai, but he could. But I think it's a busker. Go figure.
The minions worked together to achieve something incredible.
Damn it! It's actually useless for what we have on the board. The Elite Navigator doesn't make any pirate gold that we care about. Can only make a busker gold. Or a gritty. We don't want gritty to be gold. Oh, so annoying.
None can hide from the hunt.
So annoying. Oh, at least if we had something good in the shop. I mean, obviously we have the surfing silver. Like I said, something good in the shop. We could make it gold. Like a free daily gambler would have been great, but shit happens. Uh-oh, the sign up. They're ready. Probably not. There it is. I was going to say, send me that friend request. Oh, I love you. It is so nice when people get it done right.
The sun will
Divine shields. A lot of stats. You definitely can lose. Hits just good enough to give us the tie.
It's as old as time.
And triple BT, 1,000 paper. Could be either, right? It's not super hard to imagine either, but it feels like this is more likely. 'Cause he didn't spend as much time on that higher tier. That's triple into a 6 next turn. It could be now in the right scenario. We definitely need to take this.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Horrible destruction! May the shores be with you.
All right. Thank you, Firework Fanatic. All right, we got some tempo. Let's see what we can do. Let's see what they got. I want to thank everyone for hanging out. YouTube, Twitch, wherever you are. I appreciate it. I love getting to play these community games. I like just hanging out, bullshitting. As you can see, I just rather sit here and talk to y'all and have fun than worry about most other things. So thank you very much for coming here and hanging out and playing these silly games with me.
The victorious
Because
hero
sometimes this damn game is hard to want to play, but y'all make it a lot easier. Oof, Terragosa face first into the shield. Terragosa just saying, I can't take it anymore. Got a bug on a windshield, just dives in there. Oh no, the hits. Oh. All right, triple into a 6.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
And a gold grubber I'm in no way excited about.
Together to achieve something incredible. All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Oh. Shit. Okay.
So many shinies.
Oh, shit. All right. Hopefully we can get a good neutral trinket or dragon trinket because we're leaving pirates behind probably. That's a good triple for turn 8. Goodbye, pirates. Hello, dragons. We'll see where it takes us.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
And this would be great if we were going to go pirates. But we're not going pirates anymore. Not any longer.
Gracious hero had found a great ally. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Care. Definitely like that. I mean, great, but not what we're doing this game. We could go that way, and we have many times, but not this time. Damn, he got junk on there, huh? Sorry, dragons?
You didn't make the cut.
Okay.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Let's give it a second. Okay, that's pretty damn good, too. So many decent options.
Life is but a dream. Life is but a dream.
18-19 buff. All right, we'll risk going second.
The
All right.
hero fought their way to the top.
I get all spell trinkets. Nothing wrong with spells. Ooh, undead super bad for us. Undead is not the matchup we needed. Not yet. Later we could deal with it, but we need some time to actually get value going. Got a lot of attack over there, Spartan. We were doing great, but the undead swarm takes out dragons, which is a typical counter, right?
Only in defeat will the hero understand the value of victory.
Looking for on 5. I can think of 3. 2 things. Still has it, huh? All right. Not what we hoped for. We already have 1 gold one. I don't think we need more.
This new recruit was known across the land.
Yeah, you're cute. Not really what I want to do here. Shit. I know I should just take it. If you know you should just take it, why aren't you taking it? That would be the better question.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
That would be the best question, right? You know you need it, and you're not. Oh,
What's going on out here? You just don't understand.
we'll worry about repositioning in a minute.
Victorious hero
Just be happy we got our shit down. I wanted to do something else, but couldn't find the thing we wanted for it, so we can still make this work. I mean, we're getting a lot of spells between the Gritty and the Book of Medivh. Obviously, spell dragons we need to go.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
Quillbore.
This new recruit was known across the land.
I'm a little on the board locked side. I definitely would like to get the Evoker in play, but we need a cycle slot. We could cut one of the Callies if we had to. We could cut both the Callies, but then Hunter doesn't really do much since it's temporary until we find more of Persistent Poets, which I'd rather find. We could spit at least one of them. Hey, this is the tier 6 we wanted. We could have been pirates.
This new recruit was known across the land.
The gang's all here.
No extra pirates, so we can't cycle those. That's fine. Dead is fine. Actually, no, because heal... Just move him up a bit. It's the rightmost one it triggers, so we don't have to care. Although I definitely should have played that afterwards, yeah. Rightmost one, so...
The hero
More poets would be nice also.
but others plan to
Yeah, this
take
guy
from them.
coming. So's the Quillbore, though. No! Murdered before we could do it. Ugh. Now we just get attack. Lost our beautiful spells. Ooh, gets the tie. Well, he's not going to want to steal anything we have to offer. Got nothing we need to spit.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Could be fun. We're just going to put the Leroy down. Cheap spells are good. Oh, another Leroy.
None can hide from the hunt.
Okay.
The gang's all here.
What's going on out here?
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
You know what?
Leroy Jenkins!
Now we need that to go first either way.
Surely the hero would be an honorable ruler.
Coffee? Don't know. I don't think we'll be going back tonight, considering the time. We'll just stay in NA tonight. In Europe. We'll just stay in Europe. We're only on for another couple hours. Unless we could find more poets to milk actual value out of it, but no, we got it working. We got it going, chat. Carnage, BT, Gamer Boys out.
The villain was
They're starting to hit the floor.
This had not been achieved.
The gang's all here.
I'd rather get an interesting minion gold. None of you are what I wanted. Oh no. Oh no. Which shenanigans could he be doing? This initially? Nope, so he's straight to horse? Usually it's the other way around. I'm like, wait, that's not Morty. He's not in the game yet. That's a Morty play there.
Our
Still could be
gracious
useful, and it's still a
had
spell.
found a great ally. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
The odds are in my favor.
You just won't give me the exciting ones. I don't want a Callie. You don't need all the other things golden. All right, screw it. I'll have my golden Callie for a minute.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
Just so I can cycle it. I mean, it's a good pair. Unfortunately, we need a triple. At least we could pop this in finally to do something. We'll worry about the next one next turn. All right, undead board. Even if the shields don't matter much, at least they're permanent if we hit 2 of the right minions. Aha, I have 1 health and Uberak and suffer. Not shockingly, we're not enough to deal with it. Watched you for 2 years. First 2 days watch you live, but you have the vote because you play with people. They all have one thing in common. Yeah. They don't play with the people? Yeah. Well, because they're constantly trying to climb, right? Seville and all them are trying to get to the top of the ladder. I'm not concerned about that. I know my place in this world, and that's my dancing clown I get to be. I would love Sky, to be honest with you, to be able to climb like that, even remotely. But I can't. So I'd rather sit back here and have fun with y'all.
Would the hero understand the value of victory?
The gang's all here.
Too many cards. You just will not give me triples on the ones I need to hit.
But a dream.
Lots of rando stuff. Lots of random stuff. Just keep cycling through them randomly.
Fee, fi, fo, fum, the minion bellowed.
Wait. Oh, it's Rug Spell. Okay. I'm like, wait, why can't I cast that one?
The hero would be an honorable ruler.
The ones that make the platform. Well, I appreciate it. I just, trying to... Oh, that hit! Oh, that hit! Oh my god, it's insult to injury. I'm just trying to hang out and help everyone have fun. Oh, that was brutal. Just insult to injury, the 1 health, and then Nadina goes in to cut the throat. Don't worry, Spartan, the undead will murder us. Oh wait, no they won't. The undead won't murder us. The pirates will murder us. Just let it stack up. Something tells me he didn't have the other one.
The gang's all here. Too easy. Too easy.
European just hesitation when you go to pick up cards. Wanted the gambler to be gold, damn it.
First Crit Lord.
It's not gonna be 18. It's not enough to matter.
Big me, cried the minion. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
All right. Let's go. Spacefarer needs to go. Spacefarer needs to go. It can be annoying when they get super big, yeah.
Surely the hero would be
Wait, never mind.
honorable ruler.
Oh, little Cleve not do the job? What about Big Cleve? No, Big Cleve not gonna do the job either. Could not find health to stay in the game, yeah. Well, that's really the main problem. Spacefarer only has health. He has no attack. GG. All right. Good board state. Jealous, I wanted to play Pirates. I was happily chugging along with Pirates, then it forced me into damn Dragons with a good triple. All right, folks. Next community game is going to start up. We've got time for probably 2, maybe 3 more. So if you want to sign up, make sure you do. Let me see who's ready and who's staying. All right, so Spartan, Steph. Nope, Steph left. Okay. Gamer Boy left. ET, State, Carnage, Toria. Good with, yeah, I mean, nothing wrong with that. I have 5 players coming in if everyone's ready. So let me see if everyone's ready. And then we'll roll to see who will be taking the bench. Annie, Morty are ready. Archmage is ready. Ty is not on. Ty, are you out there? Because I don't see you. And Sir. You're Polly. Polly's ready. All right, so I've got 4 players ready until I hear from Sky. I'm going to give Sky a second to respond. Oh, they're logging in. Never mind. They said they were logging in. All right, so that gives 5. So, yeah, we need a lot of people to go, sadly. I'm on send. All right. He'll be sending in a minute. All right, so we need room for 5. All right, so let's kick out 3. Toria, you are the first victim. Ty, I am not available to give you that invite yet. You are the first person benched. State, you are the next person benched. Extra name. Oh, someone logged off when I wasn't looking. That would be Carnage. That's fine. All right, now we're good. All right, let me get Morty in there. He's first. If I just benched you and you want to play again, just make sure you sign back up and we will get you your spot for the next game. Because this is going to take the entire wait list now once I get everybody in. Ty, if you ask me one more time, you know what? I'm not going to invite you next just because you're annoying the piss out of me. All right, now I'm going to invite you. But you pissing me off with this spamming. All right. Now they're not accepting. You got your beer to fortify yourself? There you go. Your imminent destruction? I win and I lose. If anything, we can have Jakirik show up out of the blue. Let's see. Is he hiding? Is he hiding? I don't see him. That was fun having him come in, just wreck up some of the lobby. We have one other really high MMR player who likes to come hang out, but they always remain nameless. Oh, beasts, demons, dragons, elementals, mechs. I mean, I love refinement. I already played them tonight. It's been a while since I've played Cookie. I generally am a little scared of Cookie because that low-ass armor. But we're in Europe. Let's go for it. We're playing outside our comfort zone. All right, see what everyone got.
Once upon a time, in a battle-scarred land.
All right. I mean, I want mech, or I want dragon. Certainly don't want... Well, I want the beast for economy. I just played a game of dragons, so I'm going to eat the mech just because of that. All right, we've got Syndragosa. We've got a Tess. Malagos. Scabs. Uh-oh, Morty's on Eudora. We have to see where RNG, who it favors. Spartan's on Lich King. I'm on Cookie, and finally an Akazamorak. I'm sorry, I didn't call him by his proper name. Scamarazarak. You secretly have Bofer looking? That would be a secret, right?
Had not been achieved.
I don't think I would admit it if I did have Bofer secretly lurking, because I think the whole point of me saying they don't want people to know who they are kind of, you know, just makes that work. Is that what you cloned? Oh, at Spartan. I had no idea. I was like, what? You know it. Superstar, we gotta... if they don't find Automaton, though, it's just them kind of flailing. They're kind of looking for Automaton or Eternal Night. If they can find either of those, they at least have an option. If they don't, they're desperately looking for something.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Aha, we lose. To a damn token. A damn dirty token. Yeah, this is the first time this season we've been in Europe. Servers have been good up till now. I definitely don't want a beast. Pretty good early. Certainly not the dragon we want. Certainly not. I could have just bought a picky. All right. Not great yet. Need a reset. But it's a good start. Ah.
The brave hero
Jet's going nuts over there. I'm just watching that. Oh, okay. Well, that's one way to knock my shield off, you bastard. Would you lose to the worst minion in the game? They have two of them. Banny has got some next level bullshit plan, I'm assuming.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
I mean, that's not bad. I don't love it, but it's not bad. When you want to play mechs and the lobby's like, have you heard of this new wonderful tribe called Elementals? And I'm like, oh God, no, please. They're like, yes, you will be the Elemental board. I'm like, okay. I'll play it if I have to. We still have one little tabby cat to keep us company. I mean, it's a saber-toothed tabby cat, so I don't know how cute it actually is. I picture it to be like the size of a beagle. Like, I'm a newborn. I'm like, you're going to eat my leg. Like, uh-huh.
The mighty
You're gonna taste good.
face what waited for them.
Reborn beetles everywhere. Oh, snap. Beetles take out some of the damage. Leave one. Could have been worse.
And so the hero vanquished their foe.
It's an elemental and a mech. It's variety. Uh-oh, Scab's jumping up to 4 with us. Scab's like, let's go. You're like, yep, we stole one of your minions and now we're going up. You almost fainted. You went around to... You're going to win combats. That's not going to be a rarity, right? Especially in the early game. No matter what, you're going to find some wins. No, for a fact, I've thrown games because the game really wanted me to play a specific tribe. And I just didn't want to because it didn't sound fun. Jay, there is nothing wrong with doing that, right? But when the game offers you an angle that's strong, or at least synergy, and you say, I'm ignoring it, more often than not, you're going to get punished. So but I get it. I do get it. Should have tiered Spartan.
The hero
Uh-oh, dude bro hit us with a resubscribe for 9 months in a row. Thank you, dude. How we doing, dude bro? Feel like he's doing somewhere between dude and bro. Good to hear, good to hear.
defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
It's just like, hey, would you like to literally have every angle? And I'm like, yes. The game says good, because I've got it for you. But, I mean, I kind of want the macaw to trigger this sand swirler over and over again. That'd be kind of fun. And random every turn is just good. We could take 3 tier 4s, which I do like also, but I think I'm going to try to pick... I'm going to pick a lane for the most part. And I'm not going to feel bad about doing it. I'm sure as soon as I hit roll, it'll give me better... Okay, well, that's fine. It's fine. Good still. Getting better. Getting better. Early amplifying is about the only thing we would want. Oh. Okay. Yep, we'll save our money for next turn, because, yep. That's a next turn play. Holy shit. It's like, yeah, Tortollan if we lose. Meteorite Crasher, another Windfall. Tried watching on YouTube, but prefer here. All good, dude, all good. I haven't compared the numbers to see which one's paying me more pennies, but I'm sure they're probably paying me somewhere in the range of the same number of pennies. Neither YouTube or Twitch is interested in making me wealthy. I've made enough YouTube videos to know that. I'm just happy everyone's here to hang out. But if someone wants to dump a dump truck full of money at my house, I'm cool about that too. I could do this a lot more.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Okay, we need you first. Deflecto's gotta go.
The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be
Oh, an amplifying light spawn. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Oh, taking the other Meteorite Crasher. It's just too good. The only way would have been funny if there was a Drakari in the next shop. And then be like, damn it. We know we're going to keep him for the rest of the game. You already know he ain't going nowhere for the rest of the game. All right. Why not watching on both YouTube and Twitch? Sibrit, now I like what you're saying. Why not hack some software into some, thousands of computers that then could all live watch me? Don't steal credit cards or anything. Just the moment their computer's like not being used, open up a browser and watch me. How about that? That's all I know. That's all I need.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
It's a grease fire. Here to learn. Britter, thank you very much. Appreciate it. Bob's sometimes nice. It's a love-hate relationship we have, but, we try to make it work. We're getting some therapy, and we're trying to work our way through it. Thank you for the lurk. You want to do tom-toms? Spartan, don't start your game wanting to do things. You know this. Feel like he's bitter about trinkets? Oh, did you see the video today, Britter? Because, his bitterness isn't passing. No, Ty falls the way. Ty falls out of the way. This is huge. We don't really care about trying to triple it at all. Sun has opened and closed the door.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern. This recruit would go on to do great things.
Interesting. That could be good.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Yep. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Okay. So, triggering from left to right. Wow. Drakari portrait. Wouldn't be bad here, huh? +1 attack now. And then Blazing Grease Fire gives us all the shop 4/7. Then La Collar gives all our other minions 4/6. I mean 4/5. Yep. Yeah, it's in the latest patch.
The hero wore the crown, but others planned.
It's in the latest patch, Britter. They just announced it. We don't have a date yet or anything, but we know that's what's happening. We're big. They have one chunky minion, but we can deal with the rest. And that chunky takes out, well, almost all the damage. Couldn't get through that one. It is going to be very wild. You're not wrong.
Man was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
I mean, the first two refreshes being all tier 6 means we could put together an insane elemental board. One tier 7 a turn is good, but there's a lot of good tier 6 elementals. There's one of them. Nope. Wow, there's none of them in that roll. What the hell? Painful. Okay. That's the best one, though. Won't be a little painful. I mean, I really do need to kind of cut these. Let's face it, they have no long-term viability on our board. Localar is going to start going nuts, too. All right. Drakari. We'd sell the bountiful bedrock. We could have 2 elementals from it, but double health, double this, and we can cycle out of the gentle if we don't triple either of the meteorite crashers. Just long-term value from this is kind of crazy. All right. You're just tired of trinkets already, but yeah. Oh yeah. Brenner, there's something you could do to, there's some plays you could make to definitely stabilize it, but sometimes it does feel like you're screwed from the get-go with it. Yeah. I understand that feeling. Uh-oh. Akazamorak did not find any automatons. He looks to be in some trouble here. That is going to be a GG. Good try, BT. And now we've been offered the Fellfire, which we will pass. Oh. Well, shit. Well, shit. And we really need to find a way to triple these. Okay, good. Yay, we got the triple. We'll have to lose, yeah, these 2. We can lose one of these because we'll print plenty more of these, but this isn't an issue. I would like the Sand Swiller also, but let's be realistic in our expectations.
The 3 little minions have become 1.
Oh, Elemental of Surprise. Would you give me Unleashed? No. Hawkstrider, though? Trigger this for fun? We could have 2 spells also. I'm fine with that. I mean, it's a +1 health bump. It's nice, but we've got enough end of turns thing going. So this is going to be +1 attack. So it'll be +6, +7 twice. All right. Oh, no, we're a long way from APM boards. We're a disgusting board. Oh, that was the absolute best hit for that spell. That might do it. That might do it. Our reign of terror might just have come to an end. That looks like it. Nice, good hit. He got the hit. Morty takes us out using RN Jesus. Nobody expects the RN Jesus betrayal.
Reading makes the mind sharper. The minion bellowed.
Shit. I mean, it's a triple. It'll triple any of the minions it triples is good, so it's not really a problem. Like, there's no bad triple here. It's just annoying. That's a pretty good triple, I'm not going to lie, though. And another one! All right. We're printing gold. Oh, no. Another Hawkstrider. Oh. Oh, that's a lot of garbage to eat. Triple? Why not?
All for one and one for all, they chanted.
I mean, I want to play that, but... I mean, Local R is giving us 6/8 twice. That's not nearly as good as cycling a bunch of elementals. It's scaling upwards, but This will do better in the long run.
And so,
We can wait till
you
next
will
turn
enjoy
for it,
the
though.
adventure.
That's fine. Money shows up now. All right. Just looking for the Drakari. Think you're done this round? We'll see. Who are you fighting? No? I got Archmage. Let's see what Archmage's got.
Gave them strength.
Beetles? His Beetles are... Oh, 5/5. Oh, he just got it. All right, let's see how much scaling he can do, but... That's... I don't think... Yeah. I just looked at the percentages and I'm like, ugh. Turn 11 is just too late. It sucks when you hit it this late, but... Nothing you can do about it. Or just... They're flailing and trying, but... Yeah, too damn big. GG, Archmage. GG, sir. Polly's out. Spartan's out.
The villain was defeated.
Oh no, I'm after the ghost of Spartan, folks. Gotta get him. All right, Localar. I think we can cycle more stats, so I'm not too concerned. Beasts, huh? Nice if we could find more Drakari. Okay, we're not gonna keep these, we're just cycling them, but... We might keep the last one.
And so,
I'm afraid I'm looking at Drakari and just not seeing him. It was base stats. I didn't care about the magnetic that much. Sadly. Alright. Not too bad. Nothing to worry about. The small couldn't find any scaling until turn 8. Yeah. That might do it. Yeah, no, yeah, that is not gonna fly. Is he up to 7-11? Damn it! No one's killing my taunt! I've lost so much scaling! I've lost so much scaling! Alright, Morty. Morty's mech bonanza.
vanquished their foe. Our gracious hero had found a great ally. The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. The minion was thanked for their help and would forever be a friend.
Oh, now I get the second Drakari on turn 13 against my final opponent. That's a good time, right?
The minion was thanked
That's what I was thinking would be the best time for him
and
to show
would
up.
forever be a friend.
When he doesn't do anything anymore. That's still not bad. I have to freeze for that. Smart. Spartan with the hydrate. Thanks, Spartan. Appreciate it, sir. All right, well. Let's see how crazy the mech board is, right? Can't be that strong. Famous last words. The Crasher's doing pretty well, but everything else, not insane enough. Not insane enough. Well, I tried to move.
The mighty warband trusted their leader, and that gave them strength.
Spell? Oh no, not the tunnel blaster. You still win. You still probably would, but that was pretty funny. Right into the blaster. That was really cute. Uh-oh. Mazic subscribed for 30 months. Thank you, Mazic. Appreciate it. GG, Morty. Morty wins out of nowhere. Just... We counted his shields. We did the best we could. We weren't big enough. Hell yeah, Morty's with the big board. But Mazic, thank you very much, sir. Mazic, folks, helping keep the lights on over here. Hey, I love it. Everyone can watch. I want everyone to hang out. The more people, the better. But support like that, that helps keep the lights on over here. So thank you very much. I appreciate it. All right, let's see who's on the waiting list waiting to play. Well, that was sing up is not what I meant to type out. There we go. In case someone hasn't signed up yet, let's see who's ready. Unfortunately, YouTube fans, I'm sorry. You can only sign up on Twitch right now because I don't have a program to do it on YouTube yet. Need to have someone edit the app, or I need to find another way to do it. All right, Spartan, BT, Morty, Banny, Archmage, Holly's out, and Ty is here. All right, I got 3 people coming in. Go ahead and skip you, Carnage. All right, so I only need 1 person to make room for if State's ready. Let me make sure State's ready. I'm going to assume Jusang's ready since he just signed up. State is ready. Jusang is not online. Jusang, I'm assuming you're logging in. Yeah, there he goes. All right, let us test the gods of random and see who shall be benched. I hate it that when I do this, it also doesn't get bigger text. It just scales the whole area. All right, the person who will be benched is Spartan. No, we let the randomizer decide. No one volunteers. Games, Morty. Morty won. So Morty's prize, the next lobby. Sorry, Morty. Actually, didn't do that yesterday. Morty, didn't you win one yesterday and it benched you immediately after? I swear, it doesn't even know who won because they're not connected. I mean, I don't think Cerdak knows how to code shit like that into the game. If he did, I need him to make it so YouTube works. If he did that, let's bring YouTube people in here too. There's Jusang. All right, we're good. We're live with 8. Let's go as soon as Jusang hits accept. Folks, we're not trying to do normal games tonight anyways because North America is so unstable. It kicked us out of a game, wouldn't let us back in. It's been happening in Europe too, but it hasn't happened yet since we switched regions, so we're just staying in Europe for tonight. I know you're logging in. I can see. I just need you to hit the button now. Lost with a big Blanchy, I believe, and a 6 discovery at hand. Nice. You already have the invite. Oh, resend? Okay, hold on. Oh, you might be bugged. Ah, good, it worked. Let's go. All right, folks, this could be the last game of the night. I don't think it is, but it might be. We'll know by the time we hit about turn 10. Fighting huge demon boards? Helps. Oh. Dragons, Elemental, Murlocs, Naga, Undead. I mean, I love Alexstrasza. Just an undead lobby makes me always nervous to go, Alex. We had that great game playing Bran Undead last week. That was funny as hell where we tripled. We got a golden Nerubian and we tripled it into a young Murkai. And it was just, okay. And we went undead the whole game playing it. I hate this in an undead lobby, but let's go big or let's go home. I've need to take a pee break for a while, so luckily, if I get killed, I could just spectate one of the other community members and run to the bathroom. Otherwise, I sit here with my legs really tight. Go, please, hold it. Oh. All right. Here we go. Some good heroes in the lobby. Haven't seen a sire tonight. Always more fun when you see a
Tell you
sire.
the story about the war for the crown.
What speaks to me? All good? Okay. Okay. Making sure. Let's see. We've got a Zarek, a Galakron, Yogg-Saron, a Marin the Manager, Cenarius, Buttons, which is the first Buttons I've seen today. Holiday, first Holiday I've seen, I think, this week, and Alex Straza.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Oh, yeah. If you're going to have two Leroys, maybe not stand them close together, Flutter. Yeah, that's a good idea. That way Cleaves don't take them both out in one shot.
The villain was the
Never feels good when that happens.
This had not been achieved.
All right. Five armor. Not much room for bad results here. Mild temptation to freeze. Mild. Just because the economy's right, but I'd rather get quality minions. I'd rather get some proper winions if I could. You can always sell this and not care that much.
The mighty warband was ready to face what waited for them.
Cleve was very dead, yeah. Cleve was incredibly dead.
It tale as old as time.
Interesting. Mixed, that means they have the 2-1. No dragons, that's fine. We'll take a neutral trinket, not give a damn. Yeah, just waiting to see what our opponent does before we make any choices. State goes up to 3. We wish we were fighting State. And we could just be like, whee, go right to 3 and be happy. It's okay, we have other options. Oh, I'm actually okay.
It all started with a little minion.
Ooh, that Europlag hitting me right now. That Europlag grabbing me by the leg going, what?
The odds were stacked
I have Thaumaturgus and Lava Lurker. Should I go Naga? I mean, you should at least play that early. I don't know if you're going to end up being Naga, but you're certainly Naga at the moment. You might end up tripling into something much better or finding a better angle with Trinkets where you don't want to do that. But yeah, initially, that's pretty much a... You have direction.
was defeated, but peace had not been achieved. The tavern grew 3 sizes that day.
Cenarius went up. Cenarius tearing. Okay, Juseg tearing on 2 with Cenarius. Respect. You never see anybody do something different with that. I almost thought people were incapable of going with any different angle with that hero. Hanging on to this for... we'll see what we get out of this. Naga now, but Nagana be later? No, that didn't work. No, wait, that didn't work. Good try, though. Can you send 2 tier 6s by turn 7? Yes. Yes, I can. Yeah, it's always a delicate balance, Flutter, to know when to cut your scaling.
Ready to face what waited.
Sometimes you can get away with going for it longer. Okay.
The tide
Buttons.
was pushed back. For
We know he's got a Naga. We know he's got a Buttons. It's a start. I know by itself it's not great, but later it'll be great. Unfortunately, we're still undead eligible, so. But our hero power, we're still a dragon hero, so there's always a better chance to get dragon trinkets. Lesser trinkets, it's okay. The economy ones are usually pretty good anyways. It's the greater ones for dragons you really gotta be dragons for. Once again, assuming we're dragon. That'll work. All right. Well, the night is winding down, folks. It's getting late. We're having fun, but hopefully tomorrow when we come back, they'll have fixed the instability in NA so we can get back to some normal games. We always end the night with community anyways, but it's nice to have an option and not have to do this. All right. We tie. Everyone's happy. They're on tier 3. I'm on tier 4. That's a triple in the shop. A Holy Mallet's not bad. We could take Holy Mallet and the triple into a 5. Both sides wig. North America, Europe, and I'm sure everywhere else is borked, but we got locked out of North America, so. A Holy Mallet, we can set ourselves up for some nice stuff. Once we get dragons, which we'll have in a moment.
A little brick of love.
Ripple. Oh, look, another one. I'm not staying it, so I'm not too concerned about what other ones we get. Oh, not what I hoped for, but...
Come on down.
A little brick of love.
Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well, I guess if I have to, I'll take it. Although I should have played this first. If I have to. And it's a triple? So 2 more triples if we want? Okay. Here comes some triples. Actually, I think we only have room for 1. Yeah, we can only do it 1 time. That's okay. Unless our hero power gives us a triple, which is possible. But we probably should just tier up and take multiple triples into 6. Since we didn't take any damage here, go to 5. Get multiple 6s next turn.
The villain was defeated, but peace had not been achieved.
Unless this gives us a triple right now, in which case we could just take multiple 5s. But let's see what we get. That gives us the triple. That's really good too, but...
The minions worked together to achieve something incredible.
You just don't understand me!
The 3 little minions had become one.
No. Tempting, but no.
Is no place for mortals.
Didn't give us the right undead, sadly, so no more value out of that. It was worth a shot. Okay. Okay, very limited value this turn. Very limited value. This is gonna be weird as hell.
All the towns.
If we could have gotten the right minion to pop out when we destroyed him, we could have had the multiple triples, but we did not. Love whatever the hell this is. No, it didn't die. Nadina wouldn't die. And because of that, we lose. If Nadina had died, we would have been fine there. We could have tied, but no. That was great. So much potential.
The warband looked to their hero for inspiration.
This would have been another one. Shit. God damn it. All right. Nomi, it's just going to get stronger later.
All kinds of minions started showing up at the tavern.
Not that I want this, but there's nothing wrong with it right now. Okay. Go. This one gets Divine Shield, not permanent though. Alright, gets Divine Shield, gets double the buff from that. If this one can somehow survive, that'll give it, but we don't want to keep this permanently anyways. I should have taken the other one. We could have had the dragon, but I had an option I needed to try for. Didn't work out, but it's still fun. Alright, let's see how much Nomi State's got up to. Doesn't take much for it to be too much.
All the king's horses and all the king's men tried to get them to win.
Ooh. Big Ellies. Yeah. Nomi hard at work. Will murder us more than likely this turn. Not actually kill us, but definitely take us out of this fight. Oh, wow. All right, you know what? I mean, we're at 15, which sucks, but the fact is we should have taken more, so that's kind of nice.
It saved us all this time.
That's not great. I mean, we could just Azurite, just try using that for tempo. Discover a battle cry, Avenge 2 is interesting. We have the Spirited, it could be fun. If we could triple it. Especially fun.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home.
Didn't get lucky. Too much to hope for there. All right, we can't die anymore. The 2020 buff is a lot of tempo. We could still check this and then buy that. More armor for when we lose. Just play it safe. Take what we got.
This new recruit was known across the land.
How do we want to finagle this? Permanent. That there. We can't get a triple on these. We won't be able to keep them long. Well, this will probably keep the entire time, so easy decision. All right.
The brave hero boldly
Chef's
walked
choice,
the
nice. All right, are we dead? You were losing. Good thing we got the armor. The 8 to 15 is a little much. No good freebie so far. Nope, no good freebie dragons. Ow. Yeah. The surprise was I was on the wrong side of that surprise.
Perhaps you will learn something from this story.
All right, triple. Oh, baby. Let's go to Value Town, huh? Oh, shit. Okay.
You just don't understand me.
You know whose turn is it going to be long enough? Mine.
You can find friends in the most unusual
Every
places.
spell's worth it now.
Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right. Not too small, not too big. This minion was just right.
Time for a turn? Probably not.
Come on down.
Couldn't get it all off, but I tried.
Boldly.
All right, let's see how we do. I'm gonna need to move the poets around, but the poets buff each other at least. All right, have we stabilized enough? Yeah, we're gonna have to cut our little new dragon friend we had. Everyone find a blaster? What? Why does everyone need a blaster? I don't think anyone should get blasters. Blasters are a violent weapon. I prefer weapons from more of a... Oh, what's the... I forget what the hell it is. From a more civilized time.
The tide of evil was pushed back for now.
We don't want Callie. We probably won't even keep Bran forever. Oh, hello. All right, we'll entertain the Callie.
This
Leon
new
Bran.
recruit was known across the land. Our gracious hero had
Yeah, young, we're never going to be able to get you on the board. Sorry, my friend. It's a solid-ass pair, too.
The minions
Jesus
departed
Christ.
for the adventure of returning home.
Okay.
You just don't understand me.
Those are all optional things to happen, I guess.
I don't cry much.
Oh, I see you in the shop now. You bastard. All right, well, we're not going to worry about it.
The
If I had more time, we'd go another way.
was ready
All right.
to face what waited for them.
Murlocs, bringing the Venom to play. The summons out aren't big enough unless there's more Venom, yeah. It has to be all Venom at this point. We're too big. All right. GG, Banny.
And so the hero vanquished their foe. And so
We're up
the
against a
two
dragon
heroes
board.
joined to the adventure.
Poet, portrait, and Taragosa sticker. Interesting.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. My dragon wrath is yours. They lived happily forever after. This new recruit was known across the land.
Forgot I had one more. Oops.
King's forces and
Forgot I had one more.
tried to get them to win again.
Taragosa going off. Here come the buffs. Oh no, that is not gonna work. So every now and then the horn triggers give me a random spell.
The
Right, time.
tide of evil
All
was
right.
pushed back for now.
Too many cards. I'm not gonna buff this. It's kind of funny, but no.
They lived happily forever after.
My favorite way to play. Just cycle some cards, have fun. Give me my cycling. Why are we getting the dead guy? Why do we have the dead player?
What, like it's hard?
Does that really matter? Not really, but we can't do anything with the money anyways. It's too little.
Flee, cried the minion.
All right. Yeah, we're up to, what, 12-12 from our T-sets every time we play one?
The mighty
Almost
warman
just froze for that
trusted
shot.
their leader, and that gave them strength.
Poor Brand been sitting back there the whole time, just confused. He's like, I keep having a divine shield. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. It's like, just yell insults at them, Brand. You'll be fine. Uh-oh, Jusang falling down too. Jusang's been wrecking. 6 wins in a row the last 3 fights. He had done 15 and then just taken out by Tai. Uh-oh. Let's see what they hit.
Often extraordinary things are accomplished by ordinary means. You can find friends in the most unusual places.
It's cute. You know what? It's a 16-12 buff that happens 3 times. 3 turns of 16-12, and it's gonna go up every turn. Seems like it's okay. Be nice if I get the fucking third one online. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna assume Spartan's sitting on the other one. Nah, no reason to put the permanent buffs. There's no reason to ever give him the permanents. Screw it. You know what, Arrow? We're gonna do we have one more after this, then we're done. So if you want to play, sign up now. Get in there.
All the townsfolk rejoiced.
One, and then we done. Oh, okay, so there's one of the ones we need. Ooh, if Leroy could kill our guy, that'd be wonderful. No! Damn it. Someone kill my reborn. Luckily, it still triggers when other guys die, so it's not that bad. GG. Spartan. We'll carry you away on your shield, sir. Uh-oh. BT's out too.
The villain was defeated, but
All right, I'm gonna see what Ty's got going on. Nothing interesting. The hero power definitely not been on point for us for a little while.
Go back to dead.
I mean, banana 16-16 buff for one.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure. The minion departed for the adventure.
Worth a shot.
Returning home.
We've also had 2 brands forever. It would have been nice to find the third.
My dragon rat is yours.
Ah, screw it.
This new recruit was known across the land.
All right, yep, stealing all the Leroys. Yeah, let's not be greedy.
The minion departed for the adventure of returning home. Their mighty
All right, Nagas, let's see what you got.
their leader, and that gave them strength.
How big are they? Not that big enough, but not that big. Forgot Leroy got a shield. This means he lives till later when all the trash is gone. GG. All right. So much for that pee break I had to take. GG all. All right. One last game. One last game. Let's see who we lost. Let's see who we got coming in to replace. Let's see where we go. Arrow, you have to move to EU. That's all. You just change regions. Really easy to do. Spartan, BT. All right, Banny left. Arch. Tai left. State and Jusang left. 5. All right, so let's see. Carnage. Carnage, you signed up, but I don't see you. So are you getting ready or are you not coming? Carnage was in a game, I think. It probably just didn't have time. I mean, yes, guy, I said we were playing one more a while ago. Said it a couple times. Morty. I know you're ready, Morty. Morty's been waiting patiently. Okay. Arrow, are you coming or no? I need to know what the plan is so I can adapt the plan accordingly. Same with Carnage, although I'm assuming Carnage left. Let's see. I know he's still in Twitch chat, but he might have just gone AFK. Arrow, are you on PC or are you on mobile? I could show you in like a half second. It's pretty easy. That's not really a problem. All right, Sky's back in the group. Carnage, you're lurking? Okay. Carnage has been lurked. You got it? All right. All right, Arrow, looking for you. I do not see you online in Europe. Wait, someone left the group. I know not what to do. Sky. What happened? Arrow, I still don't see you online. Unless you have a different name, because I don't know what your name is. I mean, if it's not the same as your Twitch chat, I have no idea. I have a lot of people coming and going. Does he wait patiently for a response? Okay. Send it back, bro. Oh, God help me. I can't see you online, Sky. Opponent BM'd you by adding time to my clock and then blundered, and I didn't allow the take back because of BM. How'd they BM you? All right, there's Arrow. Can't invite him yet. He's still busy. There's Ty. We've got an Arrow. They're in the group, baby. All right, just waiting on Ty and State. State. Paging State. Good glory to God. Be praised and replicate. Thanks in English. What? Should I be worried? You might have to be. You can skip the tutorial. Yeah, you can hit. You can start it and then go hit escape, and then you can hit. You can just skip past it. Okay, good. State. Oh my God! Someone yell at State. All right, I'm going to explode. I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick because if I don't, oh wait, no, shit. Ty left now. What the fuck? Okay. Thank you, State. Ty, what the fuck's going on? It was cute at first. Now it's irritating. My patience is a little thin. Spartan, I have him in the group. I know he's ready. Oh, God fucking damn it. All right, you know what? Yeah, bathroom, then sort players. Yeah, I have to go. I'm going to go, and then I'm just fucking going as soon as I'm done. All right, we're back. And then, sir. All right, give Ty one last invite. And then we start. One way or the other. All right, we're going. They drop. Anyone drops, that's fine. All right, last game of the night. Whatever happens, happens, chat. Let's see where we go with it. All right, hopefully tomorrow we can have everything running again. And they dropped. Okay, we're going to have to fix that. I can fix that. Type and... Okay, mute. You chose Bed Owl? That's fair. But you're not telling me you're going to be in the group Owl, so if you choose Bed, that's fine. It's going to fail to start because Ty dropped again. Thanks, Ty. What the hell's going on over there? Mostly confusion, Arrow. Sometimes sometimes a disrepair. Mostly a state of confusion. Yeah, that's what I thought. All right. Maybe Europe just died. Maybe Europe's like, nope, we're actually dead. Maybe you get 6. Maybe Lovecraft. All right, now, thing to remember here. When there's a dead player, normally you get a buy and you get their board as it was. Since Ty dropped again, we have 7 players, but that's fine. The player who it shows you're fighting isn't a ghost. It's an exact copy of the board. So they're not weaker just because they're dead. Just keep that in mind. Blizzard will hire the janitor to fix the servers. I mean, that's implying that it's already not the janitor fixing the servers. I just think like they have people doing so many jobs that the janitor very well could be the guy who's also in charge of server maintenance. They're like, well, he's in charge of maintenance. It just makes sense. Why wouldn't the janitor do it? Wait, did other people drop too? Maybe the servers are just collapsing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I think they've imploded, chat. Oh, maybe not. Nope, they're back. The servers are live again.
Let me tell you the story about the war for the crown.
They're not the minions I want. That's fine. We're not going to beat Lich King anyways. All right. So we got a weird 7-person lobby. I apologize. Silly people doing silly things make silly results. We were good until that happened. But yeah, they need to resolve these server issues hopefully soon. It's a new patch. There's nothing for Battlegrounds. It's all standard stuff. So this is just server instability on their end. Oh God, don't threaten me with automatons. I didn't take this hero because automatons were an option. I understand they are, but I don't want to recognize that till I have to take one, possibly. I mean, if I have to, I will. I'm not completely adverse to it. I'm just simply stating I don't want to. I have more respect for myself than that, right? I wake up in the morning, I look in the mirror, I'm like, yeah, that's good. I don't sit here and go, I want to play automatons today. I'm not that kind of self-destructive. Oh. All right, all right. Oh, well. What a day, huh? We were doing great, too. We'd won all of our games in North America. Everything, well, not all of our games, but we won most of our, all but one game in North America. We were feeling good. And then, server go bye-bye. Shock. We lost. Actually, shock. He stayed down. It wasn't shocking until I saw that he'd stayed down. Then I'm like, hey, they're trying to kill me early. No fair.
It as old as time.
Not what I wanted, that's for sure. All right, let's see what Rag does. No value at all for our hero power. I could have taken the 1,000 paper. I could have taken the mechanome. Both are fine, but then I would just tier the turn after anyways. So let's just take our lumps. Go find something good on tier 3. Probably not, but it's a nice thought, right? Get a Nubarak right next to a Cadaver Caretaker. Casually hero power the Nubarak. That's the dream. Probably not the reality. You're having a Cadaver Caretaker just with a, you know, a few, like 2 disguised grave robbers in the shop.
To win again.
There's an automaton. Ragnaros bought one.
Our hero had lost.
Well, we got one tier 3.
Not the war.
I don't like that enough. It's against Lich King too. All right.
These
We could take the
recruits
extra
would want
stats,
to
but I'm not
praise
content with the
things.
econ for now.
I got it. The odds are in my favor.
He's still got the pirate over there, so you never know. Still got the pirate, but he's probably hero powering something better than that now. You'd imagine, right? At least we have a target. It's turn 4. We can hero power. All right. Nubarak did not come to visit us. Would have been nice. All right. How much does the Lich King pound us for? At least he tiered here. That puts us in a decent position. Well, we probably still take damage, but maybe not as much.
The brave hero boldly marched to battle.
Ooh. Maybe not at all. Maybe not at all. That feels pretty good to me. I'll take a tie and not complain at all.
Reading makes the mind sharper.
Well, shit.
A little brick of love.
All right, triple for next turn. Oh, even better. If they beat us, 5 gold for the Tortolan. Get the disguised grave robber. Kill our Cadaver Caretaker. Hell yeah. We see in a second. It's about a wash. 3 comes with 3-1. Summons all 1/1s. 2-1. Summons a 2-1. Reborn. So we get a little extra attack, a little less numbers.
The restless hero
About the same.
worked their way from rags.
Oh, the Deflecto says, not so much though. I'm going to murder you. Oh no, we lost. Oh, the horror. Whatever shall we do? Why are you smiling so much? You just lost. But it's okay. It'd be nice if we killed that, but we're not going to. So, it's just tier 1. All right. Come on. Good trinket. Good trinket.
Makes the mind sharper.
Ooh, wait a minute. Okay, let's see. Buy that. Puts us at 5. Sell it. Puts us at 10. Sell our whole board.
Warband waited with
We can have a
bated
golden tier 5. We lose the triple, then we get a golden tier 5 for direction. We'd also take double death rattles. Cute. This is pretty cute, but... Oh, wait, am I off on my gold? I'm off on my gold. I did my math wrong. 10, 13. Yep, that's okay. Still taking the triple. Math may be wrong. Still taking the triple. Still set up for later.
Great things.
Got excited for nothing.
Little minions
Sorry.
had become one.
Still very good. That's actually more economy, too.
A little trick.
If we had any attack scaling, if we'd gotten a good 5, that could have made a difference.
Now for our
That's okay.
next move.
It's only annoying if we win the next fight. Then it's annoying.
The mighty warband was ready.
The gold 5 should make up for it either way. Oh wait, did I forget the freeze fire? No, okay, that would be a washout. Trying to figure out in my head where I went wrong. I definitely forgot something in my getting sleepiness. I'm like, I wasn't sleepy, but I'm getting there. No, we need to hit right. Now we take all the damage. Oh well. We're still above cap. Or at cap? At cap for turn. That's fine.
Perhaps you
It's
will
actually
learn
perfect in a way.
something from this story. They lived
14?
happily forever after.
15? Golden dart. Oh my god. Could I please have a groundbreaker?
Brought new minions
Please?
seeking
Pretty
glory.
please? Pretty please? Shit, I got all excited. I mean Electron, but we have no mechs. And a fauna. I mean, we could just still ride our gravy train. Because Naga could certainly work for undead too. I know we got Nozel and all that, but you know what? We've done really well tonight. Let's not worry about trying to stop. Let's just have fun. Let's see what we can do. I'm a little tired. I need this, but I need the tier 5 Naga too.
The future is now.
Doesn't matter.
None can hide from the hunt.
Doesn't do anything. Why am I? No, 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 no! Oh yeah, I'm done. I definitely want to be done for the night. I'm trying to do way too much shit, and I'm fucking up. I'm trying to do cute things, and then I'm screwing up because I'm trying to do cute things. Oh. Oh, wow. All right, yeah, we're done. I knew I should have ended it last game, but I was like, oh, we'll do one more because people are asking for it. And I'm like, no, I'm going to sit here and have to watch. Actually, if I die, I'm probably going to bail on y'all because it is getting super late. So I am not hanging around when I die. If I die. My ass is going to go to bed. Oh, so close. I screwed it all up.
All this time.
All right, so this is what we should do. We have lots of good options. If this had at least landed on the right spot when I was trying to put it down.
And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Shiny.
Could have just played Pirates. I'm like, no, we're just riding this gravy train wherever it goes. Oh my god. Come on, stop offering me the wrong ones. I've got 2 Tinuses before I can find the one I actually need.
I fight for the fans.
That is hilarious. You know what? Fuck it. It's funny.
departed for the adventure of returning home. And so, a new minion joined the adventure.
Just do it. Do what you can. And your turn. All right, we tried. I don't think it's enough. Oh. Yeah, we're dead. All right, good. Go to bed. Let's get a raid going. I could go to sleep. It's my bad. I should have already gone to bed anyways. All right, who can we raid? Raided Mustard yesterday. There's not enough small streamers to raid. All right, chat. I'm out of here.
Taco
I'm gonna
Bell's $5, $7, and $9
hold on.
lux-
Fucking Taco Bell commercials on Twitch. I am gonna get a raid going once he's not actually streaming yet, but sure, we're gonna. He's talking. You can all watch him talk. I'm too tired to think now. All right. All right, YouTube. Yeah, you're out of here. Sorry, I got nothing else for you. I'll be back tomorrow night. We'll be in NA. Hopefully the servers will be stable and we can have some fun. I need to go take care of that. I will catch